We are live from Broken Bow Melham Complex at Broken Bow, Nebraska. This is the DY Sports cover of the softball tournament. This morning we have the McCook Pink Rebels playing Mid-Plains Prowlers. That's a ball, so it's counts 2-2. It's 1 out for the Mid-Plains Prowlers at the bat. Full count. Coming up to bat is number 31. Ground ball, third baseman is going to get. Wasn't a forced out at third, making the base runner at the home team for this game. be number. Number 3. Oh, and 2's count. Oh, 1-1, excuse me. Pitcher winds up. One out for the Mid-Plains. And swing and miss. Side, gonna be ball. Little bit high. Will make it to first base. That'll bring up the 4th hitter for mid. It's a ground ball straight to the first baseman. So 1st and 3rd here in the bottom of the 1st inning. It's advanced to 2nd. Number 6, that's a nice hit. Right to left center field, scores 2. So McCook with 1 runner on. Students under 18. That's gonna be the 3rd out. 2nd. That's a little low. Ball. Making the count 2-2. That's hit. Soft to third baseman. Picks it up and yanks the play. That's now first out for McCook. And that brings up 2nd batter, number 23. After this game, we got the Shadden Slammers 1800 team playing the McCook Force. I'll be on this same field. That's a strike. Nice pitch by pitcher. Pitch is a little bit outside for a ball. 1-1's the count. That was hit right back to the pitcher. It's going to be a throw out. That's 2 outs on the inning. Here comes number 30 up to bat, right-handed hitter for the Mid-Plains Prowlers. That's popped up out. Foul ball, counts 0-1. Here comes the second pitch. A little bit inside for a ball. That's outside for ball number 2. That's a deep fly ball to the outside, and it's going to hit the fence, bounce off. Runner will stay at first. Great hit by the batter, number 30. That'll bring up number 12. Also right-handed batter for Mid-Plains. That's inside for a ball. Good stop by the catcher there. That's another ball for the pitcher. And that's a swing and miss. 2-1's the count. Base runner still at first base. Coach is talking to the ump now. All right, count 2-1 with 2 outs here in the top of the second inning. Here comes the pitch. It's swing and miss. Counts 2-2. Base runner at first base. That's foul ball to the side, but it's gonna get down. Pitch catcher's not able to get to it. Count stays 2-2. There's another foul ball. That one went out of the ballpark. Count stays 2-2. Hitter staying in there. Counts full now. 3-2. Here comes the pitch. That's outside for a ball. Take base. Number 12. So now it's a batter at first and second with 2 outs. Here comes the next batter, number 18 for the Mid-Plains Prowlers. That's a called strike. Hit the inside part of the bag there. Good pitch by the pitcher. That one was a little bit inside. That was a little too far. That's going to call ball. Count 1-1. Here comes the next pitch. Inside again. Counts 2-1. That's a hard hit. Pitched right back to the pitcher, though. Pitcher catches it, throws it to first, and out. That's 3 outs. No runs scored. 1 hit, and 1 walk. Comes the bottom of the second inning. We'll take a quick break. (16 and 18 and under). Brought to you by VR Wireless and the Student Unlimited Plan. Counts 1-1. Comes the pitch, a high fly ball to the shortstop and out. Caught on the third base line by the shortstop. Good catch. That brings 1 out. That brings up hitter number 10, it looks to be, for McCook. McCook still leads it 2-1 in the bottom of the second inning. That pitch is a little inside. Nice hard hit to the third baseman, but she catches it and throws her out. Good play by the third baseman there. Number 10 for the Mid-Plains Powers. So that's 2 outs in the bottom of the second inning. Here comes the pitch. A little bit low for a ball. That's swing and miss. 1-1's the count, 2 outs. As the McCook bench cheers her on. That's a foul ball onto the roof of the bird's nest. Counts can be 1-2. And that's a strikeout. 3 up, 3 down for the pitcher there. One's a fly ball on the third base line, first out. One was a hard hit to the third baseman, picked it up, made a good play. And it was a strikeout. In the top of the third inning, the McCook Pink Rebels are coming out, playing field. They are up 2-1 right now against the Mid-Plains Prowlers. We'll be right back. That's a hard hit right up the gap in the infield. That's going to be a single. Number 14. Pretty good hit and good to start off the inning with a nice hit. Get a base runner on the bases. Batter's up. Batting box, ready to hit. And here comes the pitch. Just a bit low for the ball there. That's the strike. Good pitch by the pitcher. Brings the count to 1-1. 0 outs in the top of the third inning. These games run 65 minutes, and after the 65 minutes, the inning is ended, and they will see who's on top. If it's tie, they will play it out. Here's the pop fly to the second baseman. Caught out. Good catch there. A runner has to stay at first. That's 1 out and brings up batter number 17. She gets the call from the coach and goes into the batter box. Swings and miss. Nice high strike. Nothing better than getting on top of a batter early. That was inside for a ball. Strike 2. 1-2 this count. And that's fouled off to the left. Staying alive, batter is. That's a wild pitch. Outside, that's a ball. Counts 2-2. 1 out. Runner on first. Foul tipped. Good fight here by the batter. Staying alive in this at-bat. That's outside. And high for ball number 3. Full count. And that's a swing and miss. Strikeout. That's 2 outs and brings up number 8, the pitcher. Up to bat. The girl on first base. Here comes the pitch. Little bit high for the ball. That's outside for ball number 2. Ball 3, counts 3-0. You have to expect the pitcher's not going to swing at anything here. Oh, she does. And she's going to be thrown out at first. That's 3 outs for McCook. Score stays 2-1 for McCook in the top of the 3rd inning, going to the bottom. Cook is up to bat. Take a quick break. We're back here at the Melham Complex. One strike. And that's a foul ball to left field. Or out. Way to get ahead of the batter here. It's an 0-2 count for the pitcher. That's a little bit high for ball. 1-2's count. We are at the Melham Complex Field with the DYO bringing you this game. Sponsored by Viera Wireless. Go get your Student Unlimited plan. We got the McCook Pink Rebels taking on the Mid-Plains Prowlers. McCook is up 2-1 at this point. They're up to bat in the bottom of the third inning. It's a fly ball, foul, and dropped. Hitter staying alive. Number 28 for McCook. That's a hit to shortstop, but she's going to make it a first. So a good start here for McCook on this bottom of the third inning. They got a base runner at first base with no outs. Here comes number 3. Counts 2 balls, no strikes. Base runner stole to second base. That's another ball outside. 3-0 count here for the hitter. He expects, like I said, not going to swing at a pitch here unless it's perfect. Looks like she's putting a bunt up, but she pulls that back, and that's going to be a strike inside. Good strike. Good pitch there by the pitcher. Here comes the pitch. And it's a deep fly ball to left field. It's going to hit the fence, sending the runner home. That's going to be a double, and it's going to score one. RBI double for number 8, McCook. McCook extends their lead 3-1. Predicting we're about 40 minutes into this game. Mid-Plains doesn't have a whole lot to worry about. They should get another at-bat, but they need to get these guys out. Can't get in a deficit here. That's a ball. 1-0 count. That's a pitch in the dirt for ball 2. Second base runner looking to, she's getting off the bag quite far, and catcher doesn't seem to like that too much. Might get a throw down here. That's a foul ball, foul tipped. So that brings on strike 1. That's a hard hit right through the gap in between the second baseman and shortstop. That's going to score a run. An RBI single for McCook here. This is a good quality inning. There's still no outs for McCook. They're going to extend their lead to 4-1 in the bottom of the third. And we got a time. Mid-Plains is going to come look at or talk to their pitcher. Maybe get a pitching change, see what's going on. And we'll be back after the break. That pitch was a little bit high. And that's a swing and miss. Bringing up strike number one. Counts 1-1. Comes a pitch. Hard hit to the shortstop. She collects and throws the first. Gonna get the out, but advances a runner to third base. With one out, we got a runner at third base. And we got number 8 up to bat for McCook. That's a swing and miss for number 8. Strike one. Good start for the pitcher here. She can get herself out of this inning. Get some bats rolling. That's a little bit high. That's outside for ball. 2-1 is the count. That's a little bit high. Another ball. 3-1's the count. Doesn't want to walk this pitcher here or hitter. Here comes the pitch. Right down the middle. Popped up, out. And that's going to be a foul ball, so the count's going to be full. Good comeback pitch there by the pitcher. Let's see if she can get one more strike by the hitter and get out of this inning. Or 2 outs. There's 1 out right now, full count. Here comes the pitch. And strike, foul ball. Hitter lives to see another pitch. High fly ball left. And it's going to drop. Infielder's not able to get to it. The hitter number 8 staying into this bat. She does not want to get out. Here comes the pitch. That's a little high. Ball 4. So runners at first and third here in the bottom of the third inning. 1 out brings up batter number 1 for McCook. Here comes the pitch. Low for ball. Runner from first advances to second. Two runners in scoring position here for number 1. And that's a nice hit to left field. That's going over the head. And they're going. That scores 2 runs. Nice double there by number 1. The Cooks can extend their lead to 7-1 here, so really putting on a clinic in the bottom of the third inning. Bats are rolling. Coach comes in and talks to the pitcher once again. I think they're going to have a pitching change here. We'll be back after this break.
Turn it back on. It works when it shuts off. Yeah, it works before. There's people in it there. Each cellular device were higher. We'll keep that there. That's the spot. We're going to start providing it here in a moment. Figure out, you need to come this way about probably 5 foot. So you can either come that way 5 foot or set up right here at this little panel next to you. Come all the way next to you. Then you'll go down there and stand where you need to stand. Keep walking, keep walking, to the right, keep walking. You see that little first panel on the angle? Yeah. Right? Okay.
Broken Bow, Nebraska at the DYO tournament. High school softball. Here's the first pitch. That's a ball. Batter up. We got A. Watson. That's a strike. 2, 3, 4. And that's a walk. Way to start off the inning here for the Shatter. Here comes number 10, A-Bay. Up to hit. First pitch is a strike. Foul ball, so strike 2. 0-2 count here for number 10. A-Bay. And that's an out. Strikeout. Up to bat, K. Rasmussen. Second, and that's a ball here at the plate. 31's to count. Base runner at second base. And pop up right over the second baseman's head onto the ground. That's gonna score a run and single for number 6, K. Rasmussen. Take a hit there. On the fifth batter, number 4, A. O'Brien. She's playing first base today. Counts 1-1. 2 outs. Base runner on first base. And that's fly ball on the bird's nest. Make count 1-2. Good hit by number 4, just couldn't keep it in the field. Count is 1-2. And we're live from the DYO tournament here in Broken Bow, Nebraska at the Melham Complex. That's a pop fly to center field. It's going to drop. Scores a run. So we have a base runner at first base with 1 out and 1 strike. Good catch by the center fielder out deep. That brings up number 10, Katie Taylor. With 2 outs. Scores tied 1-1. That's a strike. Swing and miss.
There we go.
That's a fly ball back and hits the crow nest. Comes a pitch. That's in for a ball. High. Counts 12. 2 outs here for the batter, Katie Taylor. Katie Taylor is playing. Good hit through the shortstop. Just going to be a single. That brings up the 6th batter, number 3, MK Simeon. She is the designated hitter for today. Runner at first and second. Here comes a pitch. It's low. Past the pitcher. They're stealing the home bases. And that advanced runner. Second and third. Are the base runners? And that's a strike. Counts 2-1 here in the bottom of the first inning. 2 outs. And that's foul balled off to the left. Today we have the Shattered Slammers 1800 team playing the McCook Force. McCook is up to bat right now as they are the home team today. That's a good hit to left field, and that's going to drop. That'll score 2 runs. Play at second. Not going to be out. That's safe. Good hit there by the designated hitter, MK Simon. McCook extending their lead 3-1. Here comes the pitch from the pitcher, number 9, Abe Brune. That's right down the middle for a strike. We got the 7th batter up to bat, Garrison Haynes. That's another strike, swing and a miss. Brune for Sharon trying to get out of this inning. That's in the dirt. Runner stealing, but third baseman drops the ball, not going to get her out. Base runner advances another base, so base runner at third. Single here, score. Counts 1-2. Comes the pitch. And swing and miss. That's an out. 3 outs. And we're going to the top of the second inning. Leading off in the second inning would be the 6th batter for Sharon B. Menke. She's playing right field. And we'll be back after this short break. First pitch the ball. The 6th batter, B. Menke, up to bat, number 8. She is the right fielder for the Shattern. Here comes the pitch. That's a little bit low and outside for a ball. Counts 2-0. Top of the second inning, Shattern trails 3-1. Here comes the pitch. That's a strike. Good pitch by the pitcher. 2-1's the count. After this game, we got the Polk County Slammers taking on Kozik Classics. That game will start approximately at 10:20. That's a swing and a miss by number 8. Counts 2-2. Comes the pitch. Little bit low. That's a ball, full count. Excuse me, apparently that's 4 balls. She'll take her base. So runner at first, no outs. Number 9, A. Brune. The pitcher up to bat, trying to help herself out. Swing and miss. And throw down to first, but it's going to be safe. That's another swing and miss. Another throw down at first, but not going to get there. It's going to be safe again. Oh, 0-2 count here for pitcher number 9, A. Brune. She's trying to advance her runner. Get a couple points on the board to help her out, give her some cushion. Here comes the pitch. Ball in the dirt. Dead ball, hitter. She'll take her base. And that'll bring up number 37, E. Deves. E. Deves is playing left field today. Runners in first and second, 1 in scoring position. Here comes the pitch. That's right down the middle for a strike. Good pitch there by the pitcher, Faith Raburn. To the McCook force. Here comes the pitch. Looking to bunt. Pulls back. It's going to be a ball. 1-1's count. Former Cook. Faith Raburn playing pitcher. Isabel Raburn catching. So we got sisters. And that's a bunt. So that's going to be strike. Missed. 1-2. So we got the sisters throwing back and forth to each other today. Playing catch for the McCook Force. Then number 3, the first baseman, or number 16, excuse me, the first baseman, Trinity Raburn. Seems to be another sister of the Raburn family. That's a strikeout. And that'll bring up number 16, D. Kelso. First pitch is a strike. Second base for the McCook Force is Abby Johnson. Third base, Carly Peters. Shortstop, number 10, Katie Taylor. And then in the outfield, left field, number 7, Isabel Raburn. No, excuse me. Brenna Carnerflex. Center field, number 14, Bailey Alhammer. And right field, number 6, Carson Haynes. Here comes the pitch. That's a strike. 0-1 count. Runners at first and second. That's a high fly ball, but going to go foul. Make the count 0-2. 2 outs here in the top of the second inning. Shadron's trying to get a little bit closer as they have an early 3-1 deficit to the McCook Force. Here comes the pitch. And that's a little high and outside. That's a ball. So 1-2 is the count. We'd like to thank our sponsor, Viera Wireless. Go check out their Student Unlimited plan. Here comes the pitch. Another ball, same place. 3-2's count, full count. Here comes a pitch. And struck him out. That'll be the inning. Top of the second inning is over. No runs scored. 2 on base. And we'll take a quick break. Be back with this. Complex, a fly ball to the right, gonna drop. She's going to second. Not a very good throw by the right fielder, but that's a good double. That was number 13, Carly Peters. She's playing third base. And that brings up number 2, Abby Johnson. And a bad pitch by the catcher. Gonna get past the pitcher, and runner advances bases to third base. Runner at third base with no outs for McCook. Abby Johnson up to bat. Number 9, Brenna Cornfleck on deck. That's a that's a fly ball to the shortstop. Not gonna be able to get it. It drops. 1 run scores. First base. That counts as an error. That's caught by the catcher. Foul ball right to the catcher. Good out there. Good effort by number 3, Kay Stack. That brings up number 14, the second batter in the batting order, Bailey Alheimer. Here comes the pitch. Low in the dirt. Gonna make an easy base runner for number 2. Abby Johnson's gonna go to second base. One out here in the top of the second inning. That's a ground ball to shortstop and out. Third base runner's gonna advance and called out. Good play there by the McCook Force. Excuse me, the Shattering Slammers get out of that inning. 4 runs your score. We'll be back after this quick break. Number 10's up to bat for the Shattern Slammers. She's the second batter. She's playing center field. First pitch is the ball. She struck out her first at bat. The 3-0 count. You'd expect the hitter's not going to swing at anything here because that's perfect, and it's low. So good start. Number 10, Bay, the center fielder, is on first base. And here comes number 3, Kay Stack. She's playing catcher for the Shattern Slammers. Here comes the pitch. First base runner's stealing and called safe. Good stolen base by the runner. So base runner is second base. Stack up the bat. No outs. First pitch is called ball. Here comes the pitch. That looks to be a little outside. That one's a little bit high too. It's a 2-1 count here. Here comes the pitch. Fly ball. Over the crow's nest. It's going to be a 2-2 count. On deck is Kay Rasmussen. Here comes the pitch. Ooh, ball. Dead ball. Hit the pitcher. Or hit the hitter. She'll take her base. That brings up number 6. She is safe at third. Stolen base. Base runners advance. Third and second here. So the umps will have to talk this one over. If it's a out or walk or out or safe. They're questioning the runner at third base. She almost got tagged out or not. Right now, first play was called safe. Now it's called out. So she got caught stealing. So that's 1 out. Number 10, A-Bay, got caught stealing. So that's 1 out. Faith Reburn, still pitching strong for the McCook Force. Now the ump's talking to the coach, talking it over, but called out at third. Caught stealing. Number 6 up to bat, Kay Rasmussen. Comes the pitch. Foul ball into the backstop. 0-1's the count. Here comes the pitch. Ball into the backstop. Wild pitch. Runner advance. So runner on third with 1 out. Here comes the pitch. A little low. Gonna be a ball. Gets past the catcher, but runner is not still home. Number 6, K. Rasmussen, still up to bat. Counts 2-2. Here comes the pitch. Little high. Full count. Ground ball to shortstop. Bobbles it. That's going to be an error. She's safe at first. Pretty hard hit to shortstop. Bobbles the ball. Not able to pick it up. Can't get the base runner out, and that scores a run. So Shadow Slammers are closing the lead. They got it within 2. Coach is going to come talk to the pitcher. Base runner first. We'll take a quick break. We'll be back after this. Counts 1-1. They did not decide to change pitchers. That one's in the dirt. The base stolen. Number 6, K. Rasmussen at second base. She reached on a walk. No, she reached on an error to the shortstop. There, it hits the pitcher. She collects and throws. That's the second out. 2 outs. That's a ball, foul ball, hits the backstop. Two strikes. 0-2's count, 2 outs. Number 8, B. Menke up to bat. That's low, swing and miss. And she gets tagged out. That's 3 outs. Going in the bottom of the 3rd inning. McCook is up to bat. Leading batter will be the 3rd batter, Trinity Reburn. We'll be back after this quick break. And we're back. 1 ball. That's a strike. Swing and miss. Change of pitchers here. Brenna Cornerfleck is pitching now for the Cook Force. No, excuse me, Shadron's pitching. And Bruin is up to pitch. And that's an out. That brings up number 8, Faith Reburn. Here's the pitch. That's a little low for a ball. No base runners. 1 out here on the bottom of the 3rd inning. Here comes a pitch, and just a little low, so 2-0 count. For number 8, Faith Reburn. That's a strike. That's high for a ball. Here comes the pitch. Ground ball straight to the pitcher, bounced off her foot. Picks up by the 3rd baseman, not gonna get out first base. That's safe. So Faith Reburn makes it to first base. On an error. All right, 5th hitter, Katie Taylor up to bat. Number 10, she's a lefty. Tries for the bunt. Doesn't hit the ball, so that's a strike. Trying to advance the bunt runner here. Here comes the pitch. That'd be another strike. 0-2's the count. Excuse me. Here's the pitch. Counts 2-1. Now she's switching over to the different box. Here comes a swing, and that's low. Ball, but stealing the base. Throw down, not gonna make it. Gets past the second base shortstop, but she'll stay there a second. So Faith Reburn still second base. Number 10, Katie Taylor on to hit with count 3-1. One out here. That's a ball. That's hard hit to left field, gonna drop. It's gonna be a single, not gonna score a run. So base runner is on first and third. And she throws the second on the runner stealing. Second baseman misses the catch, goes past her, and so Faith Reburn is going to score, and Katie Taylor is going to make it to third base. Catcher calls time, going to bring the infield in, talk it over. Still only one out, scores 5-2. Up to bat, the sixth batter, MK Simeon. She's the designated hitter. Last at bat, she had a 2 RBI double. Only one runner on base this time, so she can't repeat, but there's the pitch. Looks a little low for a ball. She's a lefty. Here comes the pitch. That one's a strike. That's a swing and miss. Counts 1-2. That's going to be a strikeout. Outside the plate. Caught the edge of it. So 2 outs. That brings up the 7th batter, Carson Haynes. She's playing right field. She struck out last at bat. That's a ball. That's a hard hit to shortstop, but she's going to get out. No, 1 run scored that inning. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be back after this. called for out. Good pitch there by the pitcher. That'll bring up number 37. Aiden Pierce. Left field. Struck out. Comes the pitch. That's swing and a miss. Number 16, D. Kelso, up to bat. That's fouled out. 0-2 is the count. That's high and away. 1-2 is the count. 2 outs. Swing and a miss. 3 outs. That'll end the top of the 4th inning. We'll be back right after this quick break. We're back here at the Melham Complex. DYO Softball Girls Tournament. Number 13 for the Forts up to bat, Carly Peters. We'd like to thank our sponsor, Viera Wireless, and their Student Unlimited plan. That's a ball. 2-0's the count. McCook Force leads 5-2 in the bottom of the 4th inning. That's a little bit high. 3-0's the count. And she gets walked. That brings up number 2, Abby Johnson. Here comes the pitch. Right down the pipe for strike. That's on the dirt. Base runner still is base, but no throw down, so that's a free base there. Base runner at second. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here comes the pitch. Foul ball. Right back at us. 1-2 is the count. That's ball in the dirt and run. Base runner steals base, so base runner out of third base. No outs. Counts 2-2. Pitcher number 9, Abram, has been in the game. Pitching all day. That one's a ball. Full count. Here comes. Foul ball. Right field. So stays alive. Comes a pitch. Foul ball again. Nice grab by the shortstop, but she's not going to be able to get the base runner out. That's going to score a run. Very good stop there by the shortstop. That saved a base. That was hard hit. So the score's 6-2. Shadden's trailing by 4. To McCook force. That's strike. That's fly ball. Not going to be able to get under it. The first baseman isn't, so that brings 0-2. No outs here in the bottom of the 4th inning. That's a shot towards the second shortstop. Gonna be safe at second. Not gonna be in time on that throw, so base runner is first and second, no outs. That was in the dirt, low ball. Number 14 up for the Force, Bailey Alheimer. She struck out the first at bat and grounded out the second. She watches that one go by. And they're gonna call the game. Time limit. They play 65 minutes every game. And at the end of the 65 minutes, they end the inning or they finish the inning off and head away. So, McCook Force takes the 6-2 lead. Next up will be Polk County Slammers and Kozak Classics. She was 1-2 batting, and she pitched the entire game, only allowing 2 runs. We'll be back after this break. Welcome to the stream. This is the Broken Bow DYO stream, providing you the DYO tournament here at the Melham Complex. We'd like to thank our sponsors, Viera Wireless and the Student Unlimited plan. We got the Polk County Slammers going against the Cozad Classics here in the 18 and under tournament team. This is a pool game to decide how the bracket lays out. For Cozad, we got batting order being number 3, her name's Xanthia, number 22, Katie, number 2, Haley, number 10, Biz, number 7, Chandra, number 23, Kylie, number 21, Aubrey, number 12, Sophia, number 25, Heavenly, number 8, Trinity, and number 14, Maddie. Xanthia's playing center field, Katie's playing second, Haley's playing catcher, Biz is playing third, Chandra's just playing pitcher, Kylie's playing shortstop, Aubrey's playing first, Trinity's right field, Maddie's left field. For Polk County, number 11, Valish, is the first hitter. Number 2 is 5, Noble. Number 14, Sunday. Number 17, Sandell. Number 25, Wheeler. Number 3, Carlson. Number 10, Bowden. Number 18, Bowden. And number 4, Penny. Substitutes being number 20, Wheeler. Number 6, Walker. And number 19, Rutherford. As the teams huddle up and talk some stuff over, get ready to play the game. Earlier today, we had McCook Pink Rebels playing the Mid-Plains Prowlers. McCook took that win, 6-1. And then, after that game, it was Shadow Slammers playing McCook Force. McCook won that game, 6-2. All right, we'll be back. Welcome back to Broken Bow, brought to you by Viera Wireless and the Student Unlimited plan. This is Polk County Slammers versus the Cozad Classics. Polk County is the home team, so they'll be taking the field first. And Cozad's going to be batting first. So number 3, Xanthia, center field, is first to bat. And number 3, Carlson, it's pitching for the Polk County Slammers. As the infield talks it over. They're getting ready to go. These games will last 65 minutes, and then after the 65 minutes is over, they end the inning, or they don't end the inning, they finish the inning, and then the game concedes. Number 3, Xanthia up to bat. Here comes the first pitch. And it's a strike. Good pitch by Carlson to start him off. That's a foul ball into the pitcher's glove, catcher's glove for strike 2. Carlson's playing catch with Sunday today. That's on the outside of the plate. That's out 1. Good pitch in there by Carlson. Now number 22, Katie up. She's playing second base. That's outside for a ball. There's a strike, so it counts 1-1. 1 out. That's a little bit high. 2-1s count. That's a strike. Counts 2-2. Katie's looking to stay alive here. Here comes the pitch. That's foul ball down the third base line. Count stays 2-2. Number 2, Haley, the catcher's on deck for the Cozad. And that's a little high. Full count. That's a foul ball. Here comes the pitch. And strike out. Good pitch there by Carlson. 2 outs. 2 up, 2 down. Carlson's going to try to get Haley here at the catcher. That's foul balled. 0-1's the count. Here comes the pitch. Little low. 1-1. Following this game, we got Flames of Northeast Blazin' going against the Sandhills Sharks. Hit right back up the middle towards the pitcher and through the second base and shortstop for a single. Good hit there by Haley. That's a little bit inside. 1-0 is the count. Swing and miss. Base runner went and made it. Base runner at second base. 1-1's count, 2 outs. Number 10, Biz, up to bat. She's the third baseman for the Classics. Here's the pitch. And foul ball right to the backstop. One and 2 is the count. That's a ball. 2 and 2 is the count. Here comes the pitch. And called ball. Little low there. Full count. Foul. Fly ball up to left field. Shortstop catches it. And that's the third out. Good catch by a shortstop. And we'll take a quick break. We'll be back after the intermission. Welcome back to Broken Bow as DYO tournament is going on here at the Melham Complex. Brought to you by Viera Wireless, your best student unlimited plan. Top of the inning, got one single right up the middle by the catcher, Haley. She stole base, but the fourth batter, Biz, flew out, and there's 3 outs in the inning. Now it's the bottom of the first. Polk County Slammers are up to bat, as they're the home team, so they'll be hitting in the bottom of the inning. And number 11, Valish, is up to bat. Number 5, Noble, is on deck. Here comes the pitch. Fast strike by number 7, Chandra. Is the pitcher for Kozad. That's strike one, so 0-1's the count. Here comes the pitch. Hit right back up to the pitcher and threw out, so that's out one. Good start here for the Kozad Classics fielding. Now number 5, Noble, is up to bat. Little bit inside, ball. Little bit inside as well. 2-0's the count. That was a good pitch right down the middle. 2-1. Two. After that strike, here comes the pitch. A little bit inside for ball. Full count.
Yeah. You need to get like a cover for that. For the crowd mic, you need to get a cover around it so it's just opens up quickly. That's something that's really super in the stuff on it.
And she'll walk. Ball 4. So, number 5, Noble, walks to first. That brings up number 14, Sunday, the catcher. She hits it to second base, and she's going to get thrown out. Advances the runner, but gets thrown out, so 2 outs here. Number 17, Sandhills, up to bat. That's high and away. Ball 1. Inside, ball 2. Comes the pitch. Flew up to shortstop and caught. That's 3 outs. That'll take us to the top of the second inning. We'll take a quick break, and we'll be back. back. That's a strike. Swing and miss. Number 7, Chandra, up to bat. She's a pitcher for the Cozad Classics. And strike 2. That's a little high. 1-2's the count. That's in the dirt. She swung and missed though, so base running, but she's gonna make it there. Drop third strike rule in softball. She is able to run on a drop third strike, and it got past the catcher, so she makes it to first base. And here comes a pinch runner. So pinch runner in for Chandra. And now number 23, Kylie, is up to bat. She's the shortstop. Base runner is stealing. She's going to be safe. While it's over the catcher. So that's a stolen base. Ooh. 0-1's the count. 0-2. That's fouled off. And that's strike 3. Swung and missed. That's a strikeout. That's 3 strikeouts on the day for the pitcher for Polk County Slammers, number 3, Carlson. That's a fly ball to the right, but it's going to go foul. Foul ball. Counts 0-1. Base runner at second, 1 out. That's right in there for a strike. 0-2's the count. Number 21, Aubrey, is up to bat. She's the first baseman. Here comes pitch. That's low in the dirt. Base runner steals, and it's gonna be safe. Throw gets past the third baseman, and the base runner is gonna make it home. Good base running by number 22 for the Cozad Classics. And that'll be the first point of the day. So Cozad scores the first point of the day, of this game, rather. Counts 1-2 with 1 out for number 21, Aubrey. There's a fly ball to right field, but it's going to drop. Foul ball. So Aubrey's staying alive here. She's looking to get on base and make a scoring threat. There's a hard hit foul ball to left field. So 2 foul balls to right field and 1 foul ball to left field. If Aubrey can steer one of these out. Here comes the pitch, 1-2. And that's outside ball. 2-2's count. That's another foul ball to the right. Staying alive here. That was about the 8th pitch for this at bat. Quite a few foul balls, at least 4. And 2 balls. Comes a pitch. And that's a ball, so full count. This would mark the 10th pitch of this at bat. Let's see if it's going to go the pitcher's way or the hitter's way. And it's low for a ball. So number 21, Aubrey, the first baseman, takes her base. And great at bat. Way to fight it out. And here comes number 8, Trinity, at right field to bat. That's a little low for ball. That's high. 2-1's the count.
Dad, have Gage do that and go shoot it out on BBSN. And actually, was your other dude on the BBHS Indian? Okay, I have a picture for that. So, there's that. Keep that on there.
And that's going to be a strikeout, so 2 outs here. In the top of the 2nd inning. Base runner at first base. Comes up the 9th batter, number 14, Maddie. Maddie's in left field. That's a strike. That's a foul ball. Strike 2. Here comes the pitch. That's high. Base runner stealing, and she's going to get tagged out at second base. That's 3 outs for the inning. And that'll be the end of the inning. We're going to go into the bottom of the 2nd inning, and we'll be back after this break.
You don't do anything.
we're back. In the bottom of the second inning. Hard pitch, swing and miss. To strike one. Polk County Slammers up the bat. Here in the bottom of the second. That's right in there for strike two. This is the fifth batter. Number 25, Wheeler, up the bat. 0-2's the count. And that's strike three. Strikeout. Kozad's pitcher, number 7, Chandra. There's a high fly ball to the left field. Staying fair. That's going to call a single, but an error, bat throw. So going to take second. It's going to go around and go to third. Throw down to third. She's safe. Good running. Good running by number 5, Wheeler, after that hit. So just about as soon as I was about to say, Chandra was pitching a perfect game. She got hit on there by number 25, Wheeler. So here comes the sixth batter, number 3, Carlson. She's the pitcher. Excuse me, number 10, Bowden. Counts 1-1. Base runner at third base. Polk County's trying to even the score up, 1-1, but trailing by 1 right now. Here's a bunt and pulled back. That's another ball. 3-1's the count. That's a bunt going up the left field line. Good play by the the third baseman there. Fakes the throw to first base. Base runner on third decides to run home, but gets caught up by a fake throw and gets tagged out back at third base. Great play there by number 10, Biz, the third baseman. So that's 2 outs. Give the fielder's choice to number 7, Aubrey. And now, number 8, Trinity's up the bat. Excuse me, number 18, Bowden's up the bat. A nice catch by the third baseman. What an inning by that third baseman defensively. Great catch. And that'll take us into the top of the third inning, no score. We'll be back after this quick break. And we're back. 2 balls, 2 no's the count. There's another ball, 3 no's the count. Number 14, Maddie, left field, is back up to bat as the base runner got out last inning, so she gets to bat again. And she gets walked. So base runner at first for Kozad. And that brings up the top of the order. Number 3, Xanthia, center field, up to bat. That's a strikeout. Base runner stealing, but safe. Good throw, good tag, but not quick enough. Strike 1, rather. 0-1's the count. Base runner makes it safe to third. And that's a strike. 1-2 is the count. That's a foul ball into the backdrop. Foul ball. Stays alive. 1-2. Still the count. Base runner at third base. Xanthians try to hit her home and extend the lead for Kozad to 2. 2-0. She gets a hit here. That's a ball. 2-2's count. And that's a strike. Strike out. And now number 22, Katie, the second baseman, is up to bat. 1 out on the board. It is the top of the 3rd inning here. And that's a strike. Oh, 2 is the count for Katie. Looking to drive in or run. Here in the top of the 3rd inning, extend the lead to 2. That one's a little bit inside and high. 1-2 is the count. Katie's the second batter. She's playing second base today. Here comes a pitch. And outside. 22 is the count. And swing and miss. 2 outs now. Number 2, Haley. Catcher. Trying to drive in the run. Last chance. Number 3, Carlson's trying to get Polk County out of this inning. That's high. Here comes the pitch. And outside. 2-0 the count. Haley hit a single her first time up. 3-0 the count. And that's hot. Strike. 31. On deck is number 10, Biz, the third baseman. Had a couple great plays last inning to help our team out of that inning. And Haley takes her base on a walk. Now Biz is up. She flew out her first at bat. Oh. Catcher hits the third base runner in the back. It's a dead ball. But the runner on first base advances to second base. As a fly ball from another field comes in. On one's the count. 2 outs this inning. And now one's a strike. Good pitch there. But number 3, Carlson, right on the outside of the plate, catches the box. And foul ball. Little change up there by Carlson. 0-2's count. Now it's a little up and out. Counts 1-2. That one's inside. 2-2's count. Up next after this game, the Flames of Nebraska Blazin are playing Sandhills Sharks. That's a ball, goes behind the pitcher, and the third base runner makes it home. So Cozad extends their lead. 2-0 here. Count's full now. Nice hit to right field. Called foul. It's a good hit though. It's on the ball. Count's still full. That's high and away and ball. Good work there by number 10. Biz, she gets the walk. Started it at bat 0-2. Fought back, hit a couple foul balls, and got the walk out of it. So Job well done there by Biz. Now that brings up number 7, Chandra, the pitcher. First at bat, Chandra struck out. Excuse me, no. Chandra hit a single for first at bat. 2 outs here in the top of the third inning. Count is 0-1. There's a pitch, that's a strike. There's a pitch, and it's outside for a ball. And that's a swing and a miss. So that'll do it for the top of the third inning. Cozad Classics score 1 run. We'd like to thank our sponsor, Viera Wireless, and offering you the Student Unlimited plan. We'll be right back after this break. We're back here in Broken Bow, Nebraska at the Melham Complex. We're hosting the 2020 Spirit of the Sandhills tournament for the DYO softball. Cozad Classics are up 2-0 to the Polk County Slammers. Up to bat is number 3, Carlson. She's looking to start things off here. That's just a little bit low. Here comes a pitch, and it's a fly ball back. So 1-1's the count. Inside. Excuse me, number 4, Penny's up the bat. 2-1's the count. Looking to start it off here in the bottom of the third inning. That's a nice hit to shortstop. It gets past to left field. Gonna be a single there for Penny. And that'll bring up the top of the order. Number 11, Balish up to bat. We'd like to take this time to ask if you're out there and watching us, and if you can try to get the word out to your family and friends that we're streaming the game here, be much appreciated. Foul ball tip there. 0-1's the count. Number 7, Chandra, is pitching for Cozad. Valish grounded out her first at bat. Here comes the pitch. Low and inside. Good stop by the catcher there. If she would have let that one pass, that's an advanced runner. 1-2 is the count. Swing and miss. And I'll strike her out. So that'll bring number 5, Noble, up to bat. Noble walked on her first at bat. That's a fly ball, the shortstop, but it's dropped. And base runners advance, so base runners first and second. Good single there by Noble. That brings up number 14, Sunday, the catcher. Inside there. That's a strike. One and one's the count. Sunday up the bat. Base runners on first and second. That's a foul ball tip. Count stays 1-2. That's a fly ball to shortstop. She gets underneath it, but drops it. She'll get the base runner at third out. So it's called an infield fly. So the hitter is out, and the runners advance. As the drop ball. So that brings up number 17, Sandell, up to bat. That's a foul ball tip. Strike one. Here comes the pitch. 1-2 count. That's foul balled. Staying alive here, Sandell is. Sandell had a fly out her first at bat. Here's the pitch. And that's right down the middle and struck her out. So Polk County stays scoreless in the bottom of the third inning. That's bringing up the top of the fourth. We'll be back after this short break. here at Broken Bow, Nebraska, at the Melham Complex, hosting the 2020 Spirit of the Sandhills softball tournament. Number 3, Carlson for Polk County Slammers is still pitching. She has 7 strikeouts so far, and that's a ball in the dirt. Up to bat looks to be number 23, Kylie. She's the shortstop. Kylie struck out her first appearance. That's a fly ball to the right. This will probably be the last inning for this game, as they're about to reach time limit. We'd like to thank our supporter, Viera Wireless, and the Student Unlimited plan. Full count. Foul ball to the right. Way to stay alive. On deck is Aubrey, the first baseman. Here comes the pitch, full count. And it's low. So runner at first base, Aubrey the first baseman up to bat. She walked her first attempt. A hard hit to left field, not gonna be able to make the catch. Hits the fence. Base runner rounds third and stays there. A nice double by Aubrey to set up 2 base runners in scoring position for the Kozak Classics. Now number 8, Trinity, the right fielder up to bat. She's looking to drive in a couple runs here. As it's a beautiful day here in Broken Bow, Nebraska. 80 degrees, partly cloudy. Wind speeds reaching 16 miles per hour. No chance of rain. All day and tomorrow. That's what you like to look for, as there's a couple of storms last couple nights. But I'll have a chance to dry out and play some softball. 1-1's the count. Swing and miss. 1-2. Here's a hit to the pitcher. Catches the third base runner, but doesn't get her. So fielder's choice there, but doesn't get the base runner out, so counts as a single. And now the bases are loaded. No outs. Left fielder, number 14, Maddie, up to bat. She's looking to drive in a few runs here. Nice hit to the fence to drive in at least a couple. time. Catcher needs to adjust her footwear. Her gear. Take this time to thank our sponsor, Viera Wireless, and the Student Unlimited plan. Also, if you're watching, share the YouTube page and get it out there so families and friends can watch around. If they can't make the game, they can watch it from their phone or laptop, whatever they like. Really appreciate it. And we're back. Bases loaded. No outs. Top of the 4th inning. And that one's in the dirt. Ball. The guests, Kozai Classics, are ahead 2-0 right now. They're looking to extend their lead. Foul ball into the backstop. So 1-1's the count. Comes the pitch. A nice hit to left field. Stays in. Gonna score 2. Just gonna be a single, but no, excuse me, foul ball. It's called foul ball. Good hit there by 14 Maddie, though. Should look to repeat that. Just maybe a foot or 2 to the right. 1-2 is the count. Here's the pitch. Strike 3. So 1 out here. Now we're at the top of the order. Xanthia, the center fielder for Cozad, is up to bat. Her first at bat, she struck out, and the second at bat, she struck out. She's looking to drive in a couple runs here. Inside. 1-0. Nice hit to right field. It won't stay in though. Foul ball. 1-1's the count. Here comes the pitch. Catcher gets in position. A little bit high. Throws back to third, but not going to make it. Not going to get the tag. 2-1's the count. 1 out here. Here's the pitch. Got him swinging. 2 strikes. 22's the count here. 1 out. Full count. Here's the pitch. And it's an out. 2 outs here. Polk County's number 3 Carlson trying to get Polk County out of this inning. See if she can do it. 2 outs. At one point there was no outs with the bases loaded. No runs have scored quite yet. Polk County needs to try to stay in this. They're going to have one more at bat to tie or take the lead. Now number 22, Katie, is up. Second baseman. She struck out twice as well. That's in for a strike. That's another strike. Hitter wasn't too happy with that call. 0-2 count though. And the ump calls time. We'll take a quick break here. Well, maybe not. They're coming back. Going confusion on the time. But 0-2. Here's the pitch. And just high and outside for a ball. 1-2 is the count. Strike 3. Man, what a pitching job by Carlson out there. She came from no outs, bases loaded, to striking the rest 3 out, the top of the order, and getting themselves out of this inning. So we'll take a quick break, and we'll be back with the bottom of the 4th. And we're back here in Broken Bow, Nebraska at the Melham Complex. This is the 2020 Spirit of the Sandhills softball tournament. And we got Kozad's pitcher, number 7, Chandra. She's been pretty perfect so far this game. A strike there. Number 20, a substitute, came in for the 5th for Wheeler. That's going to be foul ball. She's looking to start off her team to come back and score a couple runs here. Number 20 came off the bench. Oh, 1-2's count. Here's the call. That's inside. 1-2. Here's the pitch. That's a fly ball to the shortstop. Dropped it. That's about her 2nd drop today. That's an error. But that's a good start for Polk County. Now they got a base runner on first. They got number 3 Carlson up to bat. Carlson Carlson hit a triple on her first at bat. There's a strike there. She's gonna try to hit triple again. That's inside. Ball number 1. 1-1's the count. Button, foul ball. One and two's the count. Base runner first, no outs. Polk County needs 2 runs to stay alive and 3 to win it. There's a fly ball. It's going to go foul on the left field line. Pretty good hit. Needs to straighten it out. On deck is number 10, Bowden. Foul ball into the backdrop. One and two, still the count. Here comes the pitch. Nice hit to the shortstop. Through and through the left fielder. She's going to third. Hard throw in the home place. So now there's a base runner on second and third. Brings up number 10, Bowden. She's looking one nice hit here to tie the game, keep the game alive. This is what you live for in postseason softball. She's got a chance to give her team the win. Now this is pool bracket play. This decides how the bracket stands. That one's low for a ball. Here comes the pitch. Hits it towards the third base line. She bobbles it. And the bases are loaded. A single there, no outs. All the runs are in place. We got a pinch hitter. Walker in for Bowden to hit. Bases are loaded, no outs here. Bottom of the fourth inning. This will be the last inning unless they tied it. Here comes the pitch. And swing and miss. Oh and 1's the count. There's another strike. 0 and 2. She can straighten that one out. She can just about win the game for her team. 0 and 2 still. Here it comes. In the dirt. Ball. 1 and 2 is the count. Walker staying alive. Struck her out. So 1 out. Base is still loaded. That brings up number 4, Penny, up to bat. Penny's looking to drive in a couple runs, tie this game up, maybe send in a couple extra innings. Foul ball into the backdrop. 0-1's the count. Penny hit a single on her first at bat. That's a fly ball to the pitcher. She catches it, so 2 outs. So last chance. Top of the order, number 11, Valish, up to bat. She grounded out her first at bat and struck out the next. She needs something here to stay alive. Here's the pitch. A nice hit to the shortstop. But shortstop makes it to third and gets the out. That's the game, folks. Great play. And that should do it. Scores 2-0 at the end of the game. And Kozad Classics taking the win. You got to give the MVP to number 7, Chandra, the pitcher. She batted to hit a single and struck out her second at bat, so she's 1 for 2. But she pitched a no-run shutout and won the game for her team. So we'll take a break, come back with the next game. And we're back. Broken Bow, Nebraska here at the Milham Complex. We got the Flames of Nebraska blazing playing the Sandhills Sharks. The Flames of Nebraska are the home team here. So they'll be fielding first. And we'll go through the Sharks batting lineup. We got Jay Miller batting first, M. Griffith batting second, Bankston batting third, Wiles, Alexander, Mavdry, Claypool, Bodlam, and Simpson. So 9 batters for the Sharks. Fielding for the Blazin', we got pitcher, number 8, Hannah. We got catcher, Kaylee, 31. First base, Bailey H., number 5. Second base, we got number 22, Shelby N. Third base, we got number 18, Bailey E. Shortstop, we got number 2, Audrey. And for the outfield, left field, we have number 10, Ellie. Center field, number 8, Hannah. And right field, number 12, Meredith. Here's the first pitch. It's a ball. Number 18, Jay Miller up to bat. Looking to bunt. Called strike. 1-1's the count. One and two. Number 8, Hannah pitching. And strike 3. Struck her out. Now we got number 23, Lauren, batting for Team Nebraska Blazin'. First pitch is a strike. There's another strike. 0-2 is the count. That's a ball. 2-2's count. Foul ball. Nope, not foul ball. Fly out to the shortstop. That's 2 outs. Now number 31, Kaylee at the bat. Nice hit to center field. Got underneath it and caught it though. 3 outs. 3 up, 3 down for the Sharks. That's the end of the first inning. We'll be back after this. Welcome back, Broken Bow, Nebraska. This is the Sandhills, Spirit of the Sandhills softball tournament here. DYO is hosting here at Melham. We got the Flames of Nebraska blazing, playing the Sandhills Sharks right now. Sharks are batting. Sharks is Jay Miller up to bat. Pitcher for the Blazing is Hannah. Ball on the first one. 1-0. There's a nice hit to third base, but it's going to go foul. So 1-1's this count. M. Griffith is on deck. There's a strike. Pitching order for the Sharks. Miller is first, Griffith is second, Bankston third, Wells is fourth, Alexander's fifth, Moultrie's sixth, Claypool's seventh, Bowden's eighth, Simpson's 9. That's inside. Counts 2-2. We'd like to thank our sponsor at VR Wireless and the Student Unlimited plan. That's inside for a ball. Full count. Here comes the pitch. That's a nice hit to the shortstop. Not gonna quite make it. She's gonna be safe at first. Throw is a little bit slow. Not quite there on time. That brings up number 28, M. Griffith. No outs here in the bottom of the first. Base runner on first is going. Overthrew. She had a jump, but so she went off the bag. And so Griffith was safe at first. First and second base runners here. And that brings up the third hitter, number 12, M. Bankston. Bankston's the pitcher for the Sharks. She's going to look to give her team the edge here. Here's the pitch. Base runners aren't holding off. That's a strike. 0-1's the count. After this game, we got the Titans 18-under team playing McCook Pink Rebels. McCook Pink Rebels have played earlier today, and they won their game 7-2 against the Mid-Plains Prowlers. One on one's the count. Foul ball in the back. Runner still at first and second. 1-2 is the count. We're going to be here all weekend, guys. The tournament's running from now till 6:50 tomorrow. Evening's the last time frame for the game. And we'll be streaming them all. Tune in and enjoy some live softball. Two and two is the count. Here's the pitch. That's a little high. Full count. Bankston's fighting off. Trying to make it on base. Strikeout. So out number one. First and second for the base runner still. Swing and a miss for the Sharks' fourth batter, number 8, M. Wiles. Wiles is in the center field. Foul ball to over the fence and back. 0-2 is the count. Here comes the pitch. And struck her out. Base runner at second, steals third. 2 outs. The fifth batter for the Sharks, M. Alexander, number 13. It's up to bat. She's on third base today. Base runner on first, steals second. Base runners on second and third, both in scoring position. One good hit here from Miss M. Alexander. Score a couple. Here's the pitch. That's low. That one's high. 3-0 is the count. 2 outs here in the bottom of the first inning. That one's inside. Nope, called strike. Good pitch there by number 8. Hannah for the Blazin. Caught the inside edge of the plate. And that one's a ball high, so she'll take her base. Bases are loaded with 2 outs in the bottom of the first. And that brings up A. Maudry, the catcher for the Sharks. She's looking to hit one and score a couple runs here. Give her team the early lead. One and 0 is the count. Nice hit to the shortstop. And over through the first baseman. That'll score 2 runs on the error. And now base runners are first and third. Scores 2-0 for the home team, the Sharks. Remember, if you're while you're watching the game, share it to your friends, family, so they can watch it as well. Get us out there, we really appreciate it. Here's the pitch, and that's a strike. Base runner on first, steals second. So base runner on second and third. Oh, and 1 count. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Right on the outside corner, but not quite for a strike. Just outside for the ball. Two and 2 is the count. Foul ball right in the catcher's mask. 2 and 2 is still the count. Claypool is still up to bat. That one's a little high. Full count. Runners on second and third. That's foul ball. Here's the pitch. And that's low. Base is loaded now. Now 27K Boutine up the bat. As the infield comes in to tuck it over. Base is loaded. 2 outs. The home team's already up 2-0 this inning. They've scored twice. Off a RBI single by number 9, or the 6th batter, A. Maudry. Now they come back out. Batter's in for the plate. Here comes the pitch. And it's outside. 1-0 is the count. Swing and a miss. That's a foul ball over the left fence. Bounces into the other field. One and two is the count. That one's outside. Two and two is the count. Here's the pitch. Fouled off. Staying alive here. 27K Mountain is putting on a rally here in this at bat. A hit drives two in, so. And struck her out. So that's the inning. The Blazing get out of it. Only 2 runs scored for the Sharks. We'll take a quick break and be back after this. And we're back, Broken Bow, Nebraska, at the Millingham Complex. A nice hard hit to the third baseman. Not gonna get her in time. Overthrew. She's gonna try to go for second now too, and she's gonna get it. So an error grants Blazins number 8, Hannah, a double. And here comes number 1, Shelby F. To bat. Here's the pitch. There's a bunt. It's back. Counts 1-1. Number 1, Shelby F. up to bat. That's high. That's a strike. 2-2's count. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Now Blazins number 5, Bailey H. up to bat. Bailey's playing first base. First pitch the ball. And that's a hard hit to second base, but picked up and caught and tagged out. So that's 2 outs for the Sharks. Now number 16, Lexi up to bat. That's a strike. 1-1's the count. That's a little outside. 2-1. Swing and a miss. 2-2's the count. Nice foul ball. Two and two's the count. That one's high. Swing and a miss. That's an out. So going into the bottom of the second inning, scores 2-0 for the Sharks. Leading off for the Sharks this inning will be ninth hitter, Kay Simpson. We'll be back after this quick break. And we're back here in Broken Bow at the Melham Center. Here's the pitch for Blazin. Pitcher is number 8, Hannah. That one's high. 1-0 is the count. That one's a little low. Up to bat for the Sharks is Kay Simpson, number 4. She's playing right field. That's fouled off. 2-1. 1-2 is the count. That one's a little inside. 2-2. That one's low as well. 3-2 is the count. And she's out. Good pitch there by Hannah for the Blazin. And now start of the order. S. Miller is up to bat, number 18. Nice hit to left field. That's up, up, up. And caught by the left fielder. Left fielder being number 23, Lauren, with a nice catch there to get the second out of the inning. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. M. Griffith is up to bat. She's playing first base. She struck out her first attempt. Excuse me, she hit a single her first attempt. Nice hit back towards center field, but it's caught by the center fielder. Good defense there by the Blazin. No runs scored, no hits. No one left on base. We'll be back after this quick break. We're back here at the Melham Complex with the 2020 Spirit of the Sandhills Softball Tournament. Strike one there. Foul balled it. For the Blazin', the 8th hitter, number 12, Meredith. To bat. That was a ball. 1-1's the count. That's a strike. 1-2 is the count. That one's high. 2-2. The Sharks lead this game 2-0 after scoring 2 in the first inning. The Blazin' looking at the top of the third to come back, score a couple. That's an out. Another strikeout there for Bankston. She's got 4 already. Now number 10, Ellie, up to bat. That one's outside. 20 is the count. Three knows the count. And that's a walk. Number 10, Ellie on first base. There's a strike. Collect the right side of the plate. 0-1's the count. A nice hit to left on the left line, but it's going to go foul. 0-2 is the count for number 2, Audrey. Swing and a miss. 2 outs on the inning. Top of the third. Number 18, Bailey, is going to come up to bat. There's a strike. 1-1's the count. That one's a little bit outside. 2 outs here in the top of the third. Base runner on first base. That one's high. Foul ball to the right. Full count. Here's the pitch. That one's low. Base runner on first and second now. 2 outs. That brings up number 11, Hallie. Excuse me, that brings up number 14, Haley D. Infield's coming together to talk it out. We'd like to take this time to thank our sponsor, Viera Wireless, and their Student Unlimited plan. $10 a month for unlimited service and a smartphone. Switch to Viero. Nice hit to the third baseman, but she's going to tag her base, and that's going to end the inning here in the top of the third. So we'll be back in the bottom of the third, leading off for the Sharks. Will be the third batter, M. Bankston. Welcome back to Broken Bow, Nebraska here at the Melham Complex. We're streaming the 2020 Spirit of Sandhills softball tournament. Up to bat is number 12, M. Bankston for the Sharks. And I'm accompanied by J.R. Schaaf, color guy.
How's it going, everybody?
How's it going, J.R.?
Good, man. You?
Pretty good, pretty good. That's 2 balls and no strikes.
I'm kind of filling in as Dane's color commentator today.
Yep. Nice foul ball to the back of the backstop. Our pitcher, number 8, Hannah, has been pitching all game. Only allowed 2 runs so far. Let's see, number 12 has already batted. She struck out her first appearance. It's a strike. So there's 1 out. So a strikeout. And now that brings up number 8, M. Wiles. Wiles has struck out so far. Her first step, and she grounded it hard to second baseman, and will be able to make the play there to get the batter out. Good play by the second baseman to knock that down, pick it up, and
really able to square that up well.
yep, get the out. So 2 outs here in the bottom of the 3rd inning. M. Alexander up the bat. That one's high. Alexander walked her first appearance. Foul ball to the right. 1-1's the count. Called strike. 12's the count. There's a foul ball off the batter's foot. Twelve is the count still. 2 outs here. And if you remember, in the first inning, the Sharks scored 2 runs in the bottom of the 1st to get their lead, and they haven't scored yet. Haven't had a base runner yet since that bottom of the 1st inning. Blazing defense has really stepped up here. That one's in the dirt. Ball 2. Nice hit to right field. Won't be able to make the play, the right fielder won't, so the hit around second, goes to third, and not even gonna have a play at third. That's a safe triple.
Really good base running right there. Really good base running.
Yep, good hit by M. Alexander, the 3rd baseman for the Sharks. And that brings up A. Maudry, the catcher. 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Now foul ball right to third. Ground ball right to the 3rd baseman. Bobbled, picked up by the shortstop, but not able to make the play. Run scored. Extends the lead 3-0. That brings up A. Claypool. She's the second baseman. Good pitch by pitcher. Number 8, Hannah, for the Blazin'.
Although she did give up that triple, she has been pitching very effectively. That's what you need in this tournament.
Yep. That one was a little high. 11's the count. Foul ball off the bunt. Making count 1 and 2. Base runner at first. Foul ball against the backstop. Base runner first steals. Makes it safely. Good steal by the base runner. 2-2 still the count. And that's a swing and a miss. Drop third strike. Got to get the out at first, and they will. So that's the end of the third inning. Not much hurt, but 1 run scores off of 3 hits. We'll take a quick break and be back for the top of the 4th. And we're back here in Broken Bow, Nebraska at the Melham Complex, streaming the 2020 Spirit of Sandhills softball tournament. The Sharks are up 3-0 here in the top of the 4th. Looks to be batter is the 12th batter, number 14, Haley D. Excuse me, no, number 11, Haley's batting. That one's a little high. 3-0's the count. After Haley bats, it goes back to the top of the order. That one's inside. She'll take her base. Nope, that gets called strike. That one's right down the pipe.
Good pitch.
That's what you got to do when you're down 3-0. Put him right down the middle. Try to get back up on that batter. Now it's pretty even, full count. That gets fouled off. on deck for the Blazins, number 22, Shelby N. She's playing second base. That one's low. Ball 4. She'll walk. It's always good when you get a base runner on with no outs right away and start an inning.
Yeah, good way to start off an inning, too. That way you have the potential to do some damage.
Yep. Get back in this game. The Blazins need just about anything they can get here. There's a bunt.
Good bunt.
She's not going to make it at first, but she advances the runner. She does what she's supposed to.
She almost helped out the catcher there because the bunt landed right in front of the plate. She kicked it while she was running. Almost helped the catcher.
So she almost made it. Kicked it a little bit harder, she might have. Base runner at second. Looks like they're going to take him back because the bunt, I assume, either hit the plate or was a dead ball because she kicked it.
Yeah, I think if it, because it hit her, it'd be a dead ball.
So we're back at it. 0-1 count. That was a pretty good bunt if it was a bunt, but gets called out first and basically does just about what just happened. So
weak grounder, but still advance the runner, which is what you need.
Yep.
Especially when you're down 3-0 in the fourth.
So 1 out here. Runner on second. Nice swing to right field. It's going to drop and stay fair.
They're sending, nope.
Hold her off.
Pickle, and she will retreat back to third.
And the base runner the hitter will get to second. So runners on second and third.
Real good chance for some runs to score right now.
Yep, 1 out here. Looks like number 8, Hannah, the pitcher's up. She's going to try to help herself out, get a hit here. She does, but shortstop picks it up, makes the out, and that's going to be the inning. Now, the umpire decide, given the time, if this is a game or they're going to play one more inning. Looks like the Blazin are heading out on the field. So you're going to start another inning, rather. So it's going to be the bottom of the fourth. The Sharks are up to bat. They really kind of in a stalling game here because there can't be a whole lot of time left on the clock. So they might have to call the game in the bottom of this inning. Up to bat for the Sharks looks to be number 27, Kay Booten. So number 23, Lauren, takes the pitcher's mound. In replace of number 8, Hannah. See if she can get a couple quick strikes and outs. And here we go. That one gets away from her. There's the first ball. Booten struck out her first appearance. Swung on that one. 2-1's the count. Swing and a miss there. 2-2's the count.
Good pitch.
Hitter thought it was somewhere else than it was. Swung a little bit below it, I think. Now it's high. So full count.
If you're Booten, you really want to try to extend this game right here. Well, at least give your team a chance to come back.
That one's out to center field. It's going to drop, hit the fence. She's rounding first, going to second. She'll be safe at second. So the Sharks start off with a double. They're already ahead 3-0 here. Number 23, Lauren, the pitcher. He's going to try to get him out of this inning before the time runs out. Here's the pitch. That's a ball. There's a bunt, but not going to be fair. That makes the count 1-1. Looks like the coach is signaling. Try to get the base runner to third. Now he's going to swing. Pops it up to the pitcher. Pitcher makes the play. So 1 out. That brings up number 18, Jay Miller, on the top of the order. That's a swing and a miss. Looks like Miller hit a single her first attempt and a fly out her second. That one gets by the catcher, so the base runner advances to third. That's a swing and a miss. 1-2's the count. Tries to get the base runner at third, but not going to be able to. And they're calling the game. Time limit's over. That's going to be the game here. The Sharks take the win, 3-0 over the Blazin'. Our next game is going to be the Titans and 18 under versus McCook Pink Rebels. The Pink Rebels already played earlier today. They beat the Mid-Plains Prowlers 7-2. We'll take a quick break, and we'll be back for the next game. Welcome back to Broken Bow, Nebraska here at the Melham Center. We are streaming the 2020 Spirit of the Sandhills softball tournament. We got the Titans 18 and under versus the McCook Pink Rebels going off here in pool play of the softball DYO tournament. We'd like to thank our sponsor from Viera Wireless and the Student Unlimited plan. Get your smartphone and Unlimited service for $10 a month. Switch to Viero. So, last game, the Flames of Nebraska Blazin lost to the Sandhills Sharks 3-0. Sandhills Sharks looking pretty good. The McCook Pink Rebels that are playing right now, they've already played earlier today. They beat the Mid-Plains Prowers 7-2. For now, the batting order for the Pink Rebels is number 28, Jay-Z, number 3, Nat, number 9, Zany, number 20, Emma, number 6, Joy, number 8, Kennedy, number 1, Britt, number 10, Corey, number 17, Reagan, and number 11, Reagan.
Then for the Titans, batting leadoff, you have number 17, Katie. And then in the 2-hole, you got number 21, Cameron. And then Emily at number 29, batting in the 3-hole. Then you have Alexis, number 26, at cleanup. Then in the 5-hole, you have number 24, Caitlin. Then number 6, Kristen. Number 30, Allison. Number 11, Natalie. And then number 3, Sophie in the 9-hole.
Your home team today is the Titans, 18-under team. So they will be taking the field first. Their pitcher, number 29, Emily, warming up right now. And leadoff batter for the Pink Rebels, number 28, JC, getting ready to hit. So we got pitcher Emily, catcher Caitlin, first base Natalie, second base Kristen, third base Alexis, shortstop Katie, left field Sophie, center field Cameron, and right field Allison. For the Pink Rebels, JC's batting first, followed by Nat. Let's play baseball. Softball.
Softball.
Starting off with the ball.
Two-0 count now for the Pink Rebels. Now JC has worked herself into a 3-0 count. Top of the first, no outs. JC will draw a walk. She will advance to first. No outs here in the top of the first. That'll bring up number 3, Nat. Pitch by Emily. Be a strike. There's a pitch. Swinging strike, throw down to second. Wide, but will be covered by the second baseman. The runner for the Pink Rebels will be safe at second. That'll be a strike 3 swinging from Emily. First strikeout and the first out of the ball game. And now up is number 9, Zany. Top of the first, one away.
Looks to be number 9, Zany, up to bat. Probably mentioned that.
I did, yes. I took over your duties while you were moving a tent.
Good deal.
Somebody has to.
Yep. 2-0 count.
Ooh, hitter.
That does not feel good. Way be tough out there. So here comes number 20, Emma. Up to bat, 2 on. First and second. Calls time. We'll take this time to thank our Viera Wireless Student Unlimited plan. You get a smartphone unlimited service for $10 a month. Switch to Viera Wireless. That one was a little bit high.
Still a good pitch, though.
Yep. One and 0 is the count. Good stop by the catcher.
Stops like that will be very critical during this ball game.
Yeah, if that ball got past her, that was two
Easy.
free bases.
Yes. Easily a stolen base to third. Possibly could have gone home on that.
3-0 here. Still only 1 out. And now it's a ball 4. So bases loaded. 1 out for number 6, Joy. Joy's looking to get an early lead here in the top of the first. That's a nice hit. Went foul.
And one big hit here could knock this game wide open, especially in the first inning.
2 or 3 runs could score in if it hit the net.
Yeah.
That one's inside by ways. One and one's the count. That one's inside. Second and shortstop, we're looking for a bunt here. Kind of making a little blooper over their heads. Seemed pretty easy.
Yeah.
Don't need to get a lot on it. Just enough to get over the second shortstop's head. And that's scoring 2 runs. Counts 3-1. Don't want to walk in a run here.
Yeah, and there's a very big gap between second and short.
That's a ball. So they're walking a run. 1-0 here to the Pink Rebels. And they'll bring the infield in, talk it out. So take this time to recap the day. First game, McCook Pink Rebels took the win over the Prowlers, 7-2. Then the McCook Force played the Shotton Slammers, and they won 4-0. Polk County Slammers took on the Cozad Classics. Cozad won that game 2-0. And the Flames of Nebraska Blazin took on Sandhills Sharks, and the Sharks won that game as well. All right, we're back. That one's inside. This is the 4th game of pool play. There are 4 pools to make up the bracket. It'll be pool play all the way till about 6:30 tonight, when then we'll switch over to the bracket play. There's a strike.
And one cool thing I have noticed about this tournament is there are teams from all over the state of Nebraska.
Yeah, people come from everywhere.
I saw somebody walking around in a Millard South shirt, so even all the way out there in Omaha, you got people coming to play this tournament.
$12 teams from around the state just in this 18 and under division came to play. That's a swing and miss. Striker out. So bases loaded. 2 outs. Let's see. It looks like number 1, Britt, is up to bat. Gonna try to drive in a couple.
And with that second out, you can almost feel there's a pressure been lifted off this pitcher.
Yep. Any bag, they'll get an out. No point will be scored. Kind of went from big threat to little threat.
But don't undermine it, though.
That's a swing and miss.
1 hit out to the outfield, and this game could be 4-0.
That's a swing and miss. Swing and light hit. Pitcher's going to race up and get it and throw it to first, get the out. Little grounder up the third base line. And that'll be the inning. Welcome back to Broken Bow, Nebraska. It's the DYO stream of the 2020 Spirit of the Sandhills tournament. I'd like to thank you for watching and ask that if you're out there watching, share the video with family and friends. Get the word out so everyone can watch it if they can't make the game. We really appreciate it. At the top of the first, the Pink Rebels scored a run. Seems to be an issue on the field. They're talking it out. We'll wait for word on what's going on. We'll take a quick break. Welcome back. Seems like there's a problem with the field. You got the head ump looking at it. We'll get this solved and get back to the game. It's the bottom of the first inning. Hasn't started yet, but first batter will be number 17, Katie, followed by number 21, Cameron, and in the hole, number 29, Emily. As for now, while they fix the field, we'll take a break. And we're back. So there was an bee invasion on the field. So they stopped the game and checked them out, but they decided they couldn't cancel the game for some bees, and softball must go on. So here we are, bottom of the first. Katie's up, and that's a hit by pitch. That probably hurts more than the bee sting. So, player on first base. No outs. She looks a little shaken up. That one's called strike. Up the middle. That's a nice hit to the first. Get called out. She's going third, but gonna be safe at third. So that hit advanced the runner 2 bases. So can't complain with that. That was about what she needed to be done. It's good work. Now, number 29, Emily, is up to bat. First pitch being a strike. That's a hard hit, high ball to shortstop, but it's gonna fall. Third baseman's going and called out. So fly ball to shortstop, gets caught. Runner tags up, goes home, gets tagged out. So 3 outs. Bottom of the first inning's over. We'll go to the top. We'll take a quick break. We'll be back after these few minutes. Welcome back to Broken Bow, where the 2020 Spirit of Sandhills softball tournament is going on in Melham Concourse. This is Dan Rodine, your commentator. And we're watching the Pink Rebels take on the Titans 18 and under team. Nice crack, foul ball. One ball, 2 strikes. Hit hard back to the pitcher. Caught and released to first. And out. So ground out there. Miss roll. And that brings up number 17, Reg. First pitch called strike. Swing and a miss. 0-2 count. One down here in the top of the second inning. Foul ball right to the backstop. Oh, and 2 count. One and 2 count. That's inside for a ball. Two down now. Looks like number 28 going back to the top of the order. JC's up. One count. That's a foul ball to left field. Counts 2-2 now. Good eye there by the batter. 3-2 count. And that's outside. So JC advances to first base off a walk. That brings up number 3. That's a foul ball. Let's hear the chant of heads cry. So no one gets hit by the ball. 0-1 count with 2 down. That's a swing and a miss. After this game, we got the Broken Bow Spirit Blue team taking on Polk County Slammers. Polk County played earlier today and lost to Cozad Classics. Now that's a hit by pitch. She'll take her base. And that'll make a batter on first and second. That's the third hit by pitch this game. 2 by the Titans and 1 by the Pink Rebels. Score still 1-0. And that's 2 outs, or 3 outs. Number 9, Zany, hits a pop-up to right to second base, who catches it and puts this inning on ice. We'll be back in the second inning right after this. And we're back here in Broken Bow, Nebraska, hosting the 2020 Spirit of Sandhills softball tournament at the Broken Bow Complex. 1-1 for the count. Number 26 for the Titans, Alexis, is up to bat. That's a nice hit to center. It's going to be a nice catch by the shortstop. Great catch by the shortstop there to get that out. Here's the replay. Blocked out a little bit by the ump. Counts 0-1. 0-2. That's hit hard, left field. Bounce off the fence, stays fair. Throw it in a second. That was a hard hit to left field by number 24, Caitlin. She's your catcher. That one's low for the ball. That's a foul ball to the right. Counts 1-2. We'd like to thank Vera Wireless for supporting us in the Student Unlimited plan. Get a smartphone and unlimited service for $10 a month. Switch to Vera Wireless. Bottom of the second inning. Kristen up to bat for the Titans. Counts 2-2. Nice foul ball to the right. Straighten that one out. No score run. 2-2 still. Here's the pitch. Foul ball onto the crow's nest. That one bounced off. That one in the window. 2-2 count still. Here's the pitch. Nice hit to left field. That's going to drop and score a run. Nice RBI single for Kristen. It's going to tie the game right up. I'll tie the game right back up. There's a strike by the pitcher, number 20, Emma. Swing and a miss. 0-2 count. And that's strike number 3. There's 2 outs for the Lady Pink Rebels. They're going to look to get one more out here for any more damage can be done this inning. Number 11, Natalie, is up to bat. There's a swing and a miss. Counts 1-1. That's a strike. 1-2 is the count. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. So that gets him out of the inning. 1 run scored off of 2 hits. We'll be back after the short break. Broken Bow, Nebraska at the Melham Complex, hosting the 2020 Spirit of the Sandhills softball tournament. We got the Pink Rebels taking on the Titans. And it's all tied up in the top of the 3rd. Pink Rebels number 20, Emma. It's up to bat. She's the 4th hitter. That's a swing and a miss. Emma's first at bat, she walked. 2-2 is the count. Nice hit to shortstop. But she's not going to make it on time and throws her out. So 1 out. And that brings up Joy. That hits the fence. Joy struck out her first attempts. Swing and a miss. Oh, 2 count here. A nice hit to left field. That's balled by the left fielder. Just going to stand for a single, though. Good hit by Joy. That brings up number 8, Kennedy. Kennedy walked on her first at bat. Swing and a miss there. One down on the top of the 3rd inning. Oh, and 2 count. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strikeout. Runner still second. Gets there safely. Two outs. That brings on the 7th batter, Miss Britt. Britt grounded out her first at bat. There's the ball. Swing and a miss. 1-1's the count. There's a foul ball to the right fence. Makes 1 and 2. 2 down. There's a dead ball. Hit her in the foot. So she takes her base. And that brings up the 9th batter, Reg. Excuse me, the 8th batter, Roll. Number 10. With the runner on first and second. There's a strike. Two outs here in the top of the 3rd inning. There's a hit right towards first base that first base missed. Runner going home and safe. So bases at first and second. And scores 2-1 as that was an RBI single. Good base running there by the Pink Rebels. Now, number 17, Reg, is up the bat. That one was a little high. 2-0 count. Runners on first and second. Here's the pitch. And low. So 3-0 for Reg. As she's trying to make it on base. Load the bases up. Score a couple. And that one's low as well. So bases loaded for the top of the order. And number 28, JC, is at the bat. JC's left-handed batter. JC had a single her first at bat and walked her second. If you're Titans here, you're really hoping to get out of this inning before any real damage is done. 2-1 score right now for the Pink Rebels. That was a ball. 2-0 count. Good stop by the catcher there on that ball. 3-0 count. Here's the pitch. And strike. 3-1 count. That's a little outside. That'll walk a run in. And that brings up the second batter. Number 3, Nat. She struck out her first at bat and got hit by a pitch the second. As the infield comes in and talk to the pitcher, we'd like to take this time to thank our sponsor, Vera Wireless, with the Student Unlimited plan. Get a smartphone and unlimited service for $10 a month. Switch to Vera. So number 17 for the Titans, Miss Katie, is coming from shortstop to pitch. There's a foul ball that bounced off the crow's nest, but one more pitch for this pitcher warming up, and then we'll get this game going. Bases loaded. 2 outs in the top of the third inning. The Pink Rebels lead the game 3-1. As the team talks it out in the middle, they'll get ready to play some softball. Here's the pitch. That's a deep hit to left field. Not going to get underneath it. Hits the fence. Scores 1. Scores 2. Third one going in. And scores. So 3 runs scores on that 3 RBI double. And that kind of blows this game wide open. Here's the replay. Nice hit. Left field. Left center. Hits the fence. Coming home. Scores 3. We're back. That brings up number 9, Zany, up to the plate with the runner on second. Here's the pitch. And that's hit hard to third base and thrown out at first. So that's the inning. 6-1. Damage has been dealt. We'll come back after this quick ad. And we're back. Titans looking to come back close with this game. Down, trailing 5. Need to get something big here. The time frame's about to be over. For the Titans, looks like number 3, Sophie, is batting. 2-0. That one's low. It's a 3-0 count for Sophie. And there's a strike. It's a 3-1 count. Here's the pitch. And strike 2. So full count here. Sophie's got to come swinging. If it's close. Here's the pitch, and that's in. So she'll take her base. Maybe not. So that was the third ball. Swing and miss. So 1 out. I'm assuming this is going to be the last inning. Number 17 up. Start of the order. Katie. Katie got hit by a pitch last time. She hits this one high to third base and Cotton out. So 2 outs. Here's the replay. High pitch. Popped up high. And caught. 0-1 count here. First pitch was a strike. Hit right back to the pitcher and to first. So that's the inning. Not sure if they're going to call the game or play one more inning. The Titans are heading out on the field, so it looks like they're going to have at least one more inning here, unless they stop in the middle of it, which they have in the past. We'll take a quick break. And we're back, Broken Bow, Nebraska, at the Melham Concourse, and that's a strike. The Pink Rebels are leading the game 6-1. After this game, your Broken Bow Spirit Blue is taking on Polk County Slammers. Here's the pitch, and that's high. 11 is the count. And call time. Looks like they're replacing the ball with a new ball. Love it count. Titans down 5. Here's the pitch. And that's a little low. So 2-1 is the count. That's hit hard to second base, scooped up and thrown to first and out. So that brings up batter number 5. Number 6, Joy. Set the bat. She struck out her first at bat and singled her second. There's a swing and a miss. Strike 1. There's another swing and a miss. 0-2 count. For Joy. Number 17, Katie, is still pitching. That's foul ball right over the crow's nest. Oh, 2 count. Here's the pitch. And outside. So 1-2. We're in the top of the 4th inning. Titans are trailing by 5. There's a hard hit to left field and got through. Hits the fence. The batter rounds second and stays there. Good hit by Joy. And that brings up number 8, Kennedy, up to bat. 1 out. Runner on second. Kennedy struck out her first at bat. Excuse me, walked her first at bat and struck out her second. There's a hard hit foul ball. One and ones count. And there's a strike. 1 and 2 is the count. Runner on second base. Number 17, Katie, is pitching. A hard hit to the left center field. Center fielder gets underneath it but misses. And that advances the runner 1 base, a single. So runners at first and second. And that brings up number 1, Brett. Here's the pitch. And swing and miss. Oh, and 2 count. Blooper to right field and dropped. Scores 2. 2-run RBI single. So now the Titans trail 8-1 in the top of the 4th inning. Number 10, Broly is up to bat. Oh, 1 is the count. Here's the pitch. And strike. 1 and 2 is the count. Runner on first. Here's the pitch. And inside. 2 and 2 is the count. 1 out. 8-1 is the score. Favoring the McCook Pink Rebels. And that's a ground out. That brings up number 17, Reg. Took one strike. And that's strike 2. 0-2 count for Reagan. And that's a swing and a miss. So that's the top of the 4th. We'll take a break, and we'll come back for the next inning. One and 0 count. And that's a deep fly ball. And dropped by the second baseman. She rounds first, goes to second, and makes it. So a double. By number 29, Emily. And that brings up number 26, Alexis. That's a chopper to second base. Picked up and tossed to first. Out there. An advanced runner to third base. So one out. Girl on third base. That's a fly ball to right field and dropped. Scores a run. 8-2 is the score. That brings up number 6, Kristen. There's a swing and a miss. Makes it count 0-1. Now it's a strike. Catches the right side of the plate. Makes it count 0-2. That one's a little low. Base runner stealing. Wild throw from the catcher. She's going third, and she's safe at third. Counts 1-2. Base runner on third. That was a little inside, but then pulled. Drop third strike, and the base runner advances. Catcher didn't throw it to first. So first and third should have been a strikeout, but it was dropped, and they didn't throw it to first. So safe there. They're coming to the mound to talk it over. Only down by 6. 1 out. Lady on first and third. Number 30 up. Number 30, Allison. We'll take this time to thank our supporter from Vieira Wireless and the Student Unlimited plan. Get a smartphone and unlimited service for $10 a month. Switch to Vieira. We'd also like to thank you for watching and ask that you share the stream with friends and family and get the word out so everyone can watch the game from home. Thank you. All right, first and third. 1 out, down by 6. Titans need a miracle. Here's the pitch. Foul ball. That one's low and pass. Stealing home. And she's safe. Good call. Here's the replay. Gets past the catcher. And slides. 1-1's count. And that one's a little high. And that's a strike. 2-2's the count. Foul ball. Foul ball in the backstop. Here's the pitch. Inside. So full was the count. And that one's hit right back to the pitcher. Caught and throw. Out. So 2 outs. That advanced runner to third. And here it comes. Number 11. Natalie. Natalie up the bat for the Titans. They're on their last breath. 2 outs left. Or 2 outs. And that's a strike. Good pitch. Oh, and 1's the count. And a swing and a miss. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. So that's the game. The McCook Red Raiders take a win over the Titans. And they also beat the Prowlers this morning. So they won their pool. And they'll get the first seed in their respective division. We'll be right back with the next game. Welcome back to Broken Bow as the Spirit Blue team takes on Polk County Slammers. Spirit's going to be the home team, so they will take the field first. So we got pitcher is Danny, catcher is Nikki, first baseman Vanessa, second base Vicky, third base is Avery, shortstop is Kit, left field is Shay, center field is Lizzie, and right field is Katie. As for the Polk, number 11 is going to lead off the batters. Her name's Felish. Number 5, Noble, second. Number 14, Sunday. Number 17, Sandell, is going to be a designated hitter for the pitcher. Number 25, Wheeler. Number 3, Carlson. Number 4, Penny. Number 19, Rutherford. And number 6, Walker. As for now, we'll recap how the days went. So the first game, McCook Pink Rebels played the Mid-Plains Prowlers, and the Pink Rebels won that, 7-2. Then Shatter and Slammers played McCook Forest. McCook Forest won that, 5-1. Then the Flames of Nebraska played the Sandhills Sharks, and the Sharks won that one. Then Titans played McCook Pink Rebels in the last game, and the Rebels won that one, 8-3. Now, the Broken Bow Spirit Blue, who's fielding, and the home team, will take Polk County Slammers, the away team. The very next game is going to be the Broken Bow Spirit White team taking on the Flames of Nebraska Blazing. And here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss. Makes it count 1-1. Excuse me, 1-2. A nice hit through center field. And she's going second. And she's safe. So a double for Valish. And that brings up number 5, Noble. And there's a strike. That's a nice hit to left field. Right to the left field baseman, and a great catch. Throws it to second, gets it out there too. Great double play. What a catch by the left fielder. That brings up number 14, Sunday. Right to the third baseman and over through the first base. So taking second is Sunday. A hard hit to left field, and it's over this left fielder. Hits the fence, scores a run, throws back into third baseman. So another double, and that scores Sunday. Here's the replay. Nice hard hit. Stepped right into it. Scores a run, and easily makes it to second. Now number 25, Wheeler's up. Swing and a miss. Down the left line. Foul ball. A little bit inside for the ball. She's going, stole, and out. Called out. That's third out. So 1 run scored here in the top of the first inning. Great play by the infielders. Get her out on the stolen base. And we'll take a quick break. We'll be back for the bottom of the first. And we're back. Starting off, the Spirit team is Shea with the ball. That one's high as well. 2-0 count. Watch it go. There's the strike. Here's the pitch. And hit hard to first base. Gets past them into right field. That's a single. Now here comes Vicky. Tori Coleman up at the bat. Stolen base by Shea. Here's the pitch. Bunt and foul. So 1-1 is the count. And that's a ball. There's a hard hit right back to the pitcher. Pitcher caught it, threw it back to second, but didn't quite get the tag. Here's the replay. Hard hit right to the pitcher, and nice catch. Didn't quite make it to second base yet. All right, here's Bree. Brandon Murray. Nice hit to shortstop. But gonna get out. So 2 outs. Runner still on second. There's a strike. That one's in the dirt for a ball. 11's the count. That one's in the... Strike 2. 1 and 2's the count. Hard hit at the shortstop. And gonna be thrown out. So 3 outs. 1 batter left on base. And that's going to be the first inning. We'll be back for the top of the first in a few. Welcome back. Broken Bow, Nebraska. At the Melham Fields, a hard hit to shortstop, picked up, and not going to make it to first. Safe at first. So now, number 3, Carlson's up. Here's the pitch. Bunt. Great bunt. Not going to make it in time. Great bunt. Going to third. No one to throw to. Great bunt. Couldn't put that one in a better place. Runners on first and third. No one out. Now, number 4, Penny is up. She's bunting again. Another good place bunt. Not going to be able to get out first. Runner goes home and scores. So 2 great back-to-back bunts by the Slammers. And they're not able to get anyone out there. So 1 scores. Runners on first and second. No one out. That one's well inside. Ball 1.
Yep.
50 minutes remaining in the game. Hard hit, third baseline, but goes foul. So 2 and 2 is the count. So number 19, Rutherford, is up. Full count. She's fighting off pitches. And another foul ball. Hard hit to the pitcher. Picked up and missed thrown to first. So another run scores. And missed throw. But no one steals. So runners at second and third. No outs. Now number 6, Walker, is up to bat. As the team meets in the middle, we'll take this time to thank our sponsor. From Viera Wireless. With the Student Unlimited plan, get a smartphone and limited service for $10 a month. Switch to Viera. Here's the pitch. Hard hit to left field. That's up in the air. Is left field going to get underneath it? And she is, but dropped it. And fair. So the runners are rolling. RBI double for Walker. And the Polk County Slammers are hitting all over the Spirit Blue right now. No outs. 4-0 is the score. That's hit to the shortstop. Picked up. Thrown to first. Overthrown. Quite a few errors in this inning has been led to 5 runs scored by the Polk County Slammers. So quite a bit of errors are occurring, but the Polk County Slammers are just taking advantage of them. And they're meeting up in the middle again. So I just want to thank you guys for watching the stream. Ask you guys to share the video and the link to your friends and family so they can watch it too if they couldn't make the tournament. And we'll be here tomorrow all tournament long. Looks like they're gonna looks like they're switching the pitcher up. So we'll take a break while she warms up, and we'll be back in a little bit. So a popped up hit that was dropped in the field, scores a run, and puts a runner on first and third. So now hitting is Noble, number 5, and stolen base. So runners on second and third. Errors all over the place. Hard hit to second base, and there's an out. So 1 out, scores another run, 7-0. Hard, high hit to right field. Got underneath and caught it. She's going home. Here's the tag, and did not catch the ball. So another run scores. 8-0 is the score with 2 outs. There's the foul ball. And there's another strike. So 2 strikes. Hit to third baseman, picked up, thrown to first, and got out. So 3 outs. They're finally out of this inning, but the damage has been done. So we'll take a quick break, and we'll be back after this inning. And we're back in Broken Bow at the Melham Complex with the 2020 Spirit of the Sandhills softball tournament. Number 22, Avery Campbell is up to bat for the Spirit Blue. One and one's the count, and a hard hit right to the pitcher and caught. That's the second time that the pitcher has caught a hard hit. Great play by the pitcher. And here comes Nikki, number 4. Here's the pitch. And fouled off hard to right field.
Scoreboard is right. Scoreboard is right. I'm wrong.
Hit hard down the third base line, but went foul. So 0-2's the count. That one's right side of the plate. Ball. 12 is the count. And that one's inside. 22. Popped up to some field and caught. Great play by the center fielder. We'll get the replay for you.
Scoreboard's right. Don't pay attention.
Hard hit. Pretty good placement. Just a great play by the center fielder to get the out. Now, Lizzie Nielsen. And there's a strike. That one's inside and low. So 1-1's the count. Low and on the outside for that one, too. So 21's to count. That one's inside. 3 balls, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. And fouled off. And she'll take her base. That brings up Katie, number 27. Katie's playing right field. And there's a strike. That one's low as well. Stealing a base. And she is safe. Looked pretty close to me. Here's the pitch. And fouled off. 1-1's the count. Softly hit to the pitcher, scooped up, and thrown to first. That's out number 3, and we'll take a break. We'll be back for the top of the 3rd inning. All right, we're back here in Broken Bow at the Melham Complex, streaming the 2020 Spirit of the Sandhills softball tournament. Good eye by the batter there. As number 3, Carlson, the 6th batter for the Polk County Slammers, takes the ball. That one's high as well. 2 balls, no strikes. Here's the pitch. And strike 1. And that's softly hit to third base, scooped up, and thrown out. Good play by the third baseman, Avery Campbell there. And here is number 4, Penny. Excuse me. Number 18, Bowden, coming off the bench for Penny. He's batting. That one's low. 2 balls, no strikes. Three and 0 count for Carlson. And there's the walk. She thinks she's a little bit nervous. She was about to hit her teammate with her bat. Here's number 19, Rutherford, up to bat. 1 out. The girl on first. Here's the pitch. And it's down. She's stealing, and she's safe. "30 minutes remaining in this game. Approximately 2 innings. Hard hit to the right, but goes foul. Two balls, 1 strike. And it's fouled to the back. Here's the pitch, and it's high. Full count. Rutherford looking to score a point here. This pitch, and just outside, takes the walk. So that brings up number 6, Walker. So the run rule, the mercy rule, in 18 under softball is after 3 innings, if a team is up by 12, the game concedes. After 4 innings, it's 10, and after 5 innings, it's 8. There's a foul tip. 2 strikes here, 0-2. And swing and a miss. So strikeout there for Walker. Now number 7, now to the top of the order, number 11, Valish, is up to bat. And she watches that ball go by. Here's the pitch. And fouled off. 1-1 is the count. That one's high. And first base runner stole second. So now there's runners on second and third. 2-1's the count. And hit towards second base, scooped up and thrown to first. 3 outs in the inning. No runs scored. 2 left on base. We'll be back after a couple. We're back here at Broken Bow, Nebraska, hosting the 2020 Spirit of the Sandhills tournament. The Polk County Slammers are leading the Spirit Blue team 8-0 in the bottom of the 3rd inning. Swing and a miss there. On one's the count. 1-1. That was outside. That one's low and outside. Vanessa Coleman up to bat. And she'll take her back. Vanessa got walked, and that brings up number 6, Kit. There's strike 1. That one's fouled back. Come back. Hits the batter. And that one's in the dirt. So Vanessa will steal second. And she'll be up. Counts 1 and 2. There's the foul ball. And that's a strikeout. So 1 out for the Polk County Slammers. And that brings up number 6, Kit. That's a strike. After this game, we got the Bow Spirit White team playing the Flames of Nebraska Blazin. Flames of Nebraska Blazin already have lost today to the Sandhills Sharks.
What'd you say to me, boy? What you say to me, boy? Yes, Tom. Yeah, you sound a bit.
Two and two.
Yeah. So, for the pool bracket, Broken Bow, white team has to play Sandhills Sharks. Because that's really working. When are you doing the game tonight? Like tonight? After you pool later? No, it's not on yet. I don't see it. But Broken Bow only plays one game. Broken Bow Light. Oh,
Two and two is the count. Kid is staying alive. Vanessa's still on second. And that's hit high up to the pitcher. Second, and she dropped it. Vanessa runs the first. No one there, so she makes it. There's a strike. 0-1. There's strike 2. Danny's up. And there's out number 2. So now to the top of the order, number 10, Shay's up. Here's the pitch. And strike. Two balls and one strike. There's the ball. Counts 31 for Shea. That one's hit straight to the pitcher and thrown to first. Out. Now that's the end of the bottom of the third. Now we're going to the fourth inning. 15 minutes left. So they'll play at least one more inning. And we'll take a quick break. We'll be back after this. One out. A high fly ball left field, but it will drop foul. We'll take this time to thank our sponsors at Viera Wireless. Student Unlimited Plan. Get a smartphone unlimited service for $10 a month. Switch to Viera. And a strike. Oh, and 2's count. And that one's a little low. And it's a high fly ball and dropped. Shortstop dropped it. Wasn't able to make the snag. Now number 17, Sardwell is up. the designated hitter. Swing and a miss. Throw down at first, but not gonna. Runner safe. Here's the pitch. And high fly ball to left center field. And over the fence. Home run. Let's see the replay. What a shot. Great hit by Sunday. And now Wheeler coming in for Sandell. Oh, excuse me. Great hit by Sandell. The defensive hit, the DP. And now Wheeler coming into bat. 1 ball. And a hard hit to second base. Picked up and thrown to first. 2 outs. Now number 3, Carlson's up to bat. And a hard hit right between the gap of second and shortstop. Out to center field, and center field balled with it, so the left field picked it up. And over through the second base, and the runner is safe at second. Two outs. Girl on second. Here's the bunt. And out. Now that's the top of the 4th inning. We're going to go to the bottom. And if Broken Bow doesn't score, that'll be game. We'll be back after the short break. welcome back to Broken Bow, where I got the 2020 Spirit of Sandhills softball tournament going on at the Melham Concourse. And we'd like to take some time to thank our supporters at Viera Wireless. Student Unlimited Plan. Get a smartphone and unlimited service for $10 a month. Brought to you, or switch to Viera Wireless. Looks like we got Victoria Coleman up to bat. There's the ball. There's another ball. So 2 balls. Number 10. And there's a hit by pitch. So Victoria advances to first base on a hit by pitch. And there's a strike. Swing and miss. As Brianna's up to bat. There's another strike. Strike 2. 0-2 count. There's a foul ball. 0-2 count still. This is going to be the last inning either way, unless Broken Bow comes back and scores. Counts 1-2. There's a hard hit to third base. They're looking around too, but they dropped an error. Victoria around second, went third. Runners at first and third. And here comes number 24, Kyla, up to bat. Stolen base by Brianna. Here's the pitch. And strike. 0-2 count. And there's a foul ball. The Polk County Slammers are up 10-0 over the Spirit Blue team. As the first out comes through in the bottom of the 4th. This will be the last inning either way, thanks to time. So we'll see if Spirit Blue can make a rally up. 1 out. And that's a strike. Runners at second and third. 0-1's the count. There's strike 2. And a hard hit to the shortstop. Thrown to first and out. Scores 1 runner. And advances another to third. Here's the pitch. And ball. Nikki up to bat. There's the foul ball on the third base line. So the count's 1-1. And that's a ball. 21's count. After this game, we got the Broken Bow Spirit White team taking on the Flames of Nebraska Blazin'. There's a strike. 2-2 is the count. And that's an out. So that's the game, folks. We'll take a quick break and come back for the next one. Welcome to Broken Bow, Nebraska, where the Spirit White team is taking out the Flames of Nebraska Blazing team. We're at the Melham Concourse, and we are streaming 2020 Spirit of the Sandhills softball tournament. So, the Spirit White team will be the home team today. And they're taking on, as we talked, the Blazing team. So, Spirit team. Going through where they're at. Pitcher, Maya, number 25. Catcher, Kennedy, number 11. First base, Cassidy, Saborn, number 7. Second base, Ireland, 16. Third base, Brianna, number 9. Shortstop, Jocelyn, number 2. Left field, Kaylee, number 18. Center field, Kylie, number 6. Right field, Kate, number 13. For the batters, we got Shelby, Lauren, Kaylee, Hannah, Shelby F., Bailey, Lexi, Meredith, Ellie, Audrey, Bailey, Haley, and Haley. Let's play softball. Number 22, Shelby N., first up to bat. She's playing second base today. Maya's pitching. Kennedy's catching. Here we go. And foul ball. So strike one. And strike out. Excuse me, guys. That was the third pitch. So that's one out. Now, Lauren, number 23, the pitcher, coming up the pitch, hits it straight to the pitcher and grabs and thrown to first. Out number 2. Now Kaylee, number 31, up to bat. She's the catcher for the Blazing team. Maya's on the bag, winding up. And hard hit to second base and out. Great fielding by the Lady Spirit White. Get right out of this inning. 3 up, 3 down, and we are going to the bottom of the first. Take a little bit and come back in a minute. All right, we're back here in Broken Bow at the Melham Concourse. Pitching today for the Blazin. Hard hit right between second base and first base for Jocelyn to get on right away. Way to start him off. Pitching today is Lauren. Catching is Kaylee. First base is Bailey. Second base is Shelby. Third base is Shelby F. Shortstop is Hannah. Left field is Audrey. Center field's Lexi. And right field's Meredith. Here's Kelsey Harold up to bat. And she watched that ball go by. And Justin stole a base. So 1-0 with the runner at second. Here's the pitch. And a bunt. Goes foul. 1-1's the count. Here's the pitch. And ball. That's hit towards second base. Picked up and thrown to first. Advances the runner to third. And 1 out. Kennedy Garcia up to bat. She's the catcher today. Here comes the pitch. And strike. That's shot straight left, all the way, hits the fence. Kennedy rounds first, rounds second, safe as second. Scores a run for Jocelyn. Great hit by Kennedy there. We'll get the replay pulled up. Here's the pitch, and there it goes. Scores a run and a second. Good hit. That's a ball inside. That's low. 2-0's the count. Foul ball to the right. That's hit right field up. Blooper. Is it going to drop? Yes. Is it fire? No. Foul ball to right field. Number 25, Maya, up to pitch, or hit. She's the pitcher for the Spirit White team. That's low. Counts full. One out, full count. Here's the pitch. And it's low. Take base. So base runners at first and second. And here comes Kate, number 13. Kate's playing right field today. Kate is one of two going to be seniors on this team. The rest are 16 and under. That pitch was high. Throw down to second. Not going to make it. Overthrown. And there's a free bag. Good base size running there by Kennedy. Now 1st and 3rd. Expect Maya to steal here. Counts 1-0. There she goes. No throwdown. Two and 0 is the count. Here's the pitch. And a hit straight back out the pitcher. Overhead and bobbled by the center fielder. Scoring 2. Kate's going to second. And she's going to round it and stay. Good hit by Kate. Extend the lead 3-0 for Bo. Now up, Kaylee. She's playing left field today. Number 18. Only one out here. In the bottom of the 1st inning. Here's the pitch. Nice hit to left field. Will it stay fair? And it will. Kate's going home. And it's a ground rule double. Kaylee's a second. Kate gets a free base to home. Scores 4-0. First ground rule double of this tournament. All right, Ireland's up to hit. She's playing second base today, number 16. Foul ball. Here's the pitch. And hit towards third. Picked up quick by the third baseman and slung to first. Out number 2. Runner at second had to stay there. So 2 outs. Here comes Cassidy. Number 7. She's playing first base today. Here's the pitch. And hit hard to left field. Over the caught by the shortstop. What a good catch. Good defensive play there by the Blazin to get out of that inning. But the damage has been dealt. 4-0 for the Spirit White. We'll take a quick break and come back in a few minutes. And we're back. 1 ball, no strikes. Hand is up. for the Blazin'. She's playing shortstop today. And popped up to the third baseman and caught. Out. Out number 1. Good play by the infielder, Brianna. Now, coming up to bat, number 1, Shelby F. And that's hit to the pitcher and almost thrown out. Now she's rounding first. She's going to second. And she got tagged and out. Good play by the infielder. Heads up play there. Overthrew the bag at first, and then the help side, or the cover up by the second baseman, Ireland, was able to pick up the ball and launch it over to second base before the base runner could get there. Great play. Now number 5, Bailey H. is up. And there's a foul ball strike. Here's the pitch. And caught by the first baseman. Great play by the defense. And they're out of the inning. Going to the bottom of the second. We'll take a quick break and be right back with you. And we're back as the infield meets in the middle and talks this things over. Number 9, Brianna is up to bat, the third baseman. We're here in Broken Bow, Nebraska at the Melham Concourse doing the 2020 Spirit of the Sandhills softball tournament. Number 23, Lawrence pitching, and there's the ball. Broken Bow Spirit White leads 4-0 right now. In the bottom of the second. And there's another ball. 2-0's the count. That's a little high. 3 balls, 3-0 count. Here's the pitch, and called ball. So, free bag for Brianna. That brings up number 6, Kylie, playing center field today. Here's the pitch. Swing and miss. Throw back to first, not going to make it. pitch. And wide right. Stealing. And the ball's up and out. Safe as second. Brianna stole first. Second. Counts 1-1. Swing and miss there. Counts 1-2. Throw down a second, wasn't in time, and dropped by the second baseman. A nice hit right between the gap of shortstop and second base. Gonna score. And thrown out, safe. So, Kylie hits a nice hit, center field. Brandon rounds the base third, going home, throws in, catcher catches it, and it gets knocked out. Safe at the bag. As the infield meets the middle, we'll take this time to thank our sponsor, Vieira Wireless. Get your student unlimited plan. Get a smartphone and unlimited service for $10 a month. Switch to Vieira. Looks like they're switching the pitcher, so we're going to take this time and take a quick break. We'll be back in a minute. There's a ball in the dirt that advanced the runner. Kylie to third base. And Jocelyn up to bat. 1-0 is the count. And here's the pitch. And in the dirt, ball. Good stop by the catcher. Here's the pitch. And foul balled in the backdrop. 2-1 is count.
We only had 3 things today. It was at 11:30 and 12:30. And then one sometime after.
Swing and a miss. Throw down up third, not going to make it. 2-2 is the count. Here's the pitch, and slung towards first base. First baseman caught it and tagged base. Scores a run. 5-0 is the score. Kelsey Harold up to bat. Eleven's the count. And that one's in the dirt. Pitch popped up, foul. 2-2 is the count. And hit hard to right field. To the right fielder. And around to the bag. Single there for Kelsey Harold. Here's the pitch. And base runner steals second and is safe. Oh and 1 is the count. And there's an out. Swing and miss. 0-2 is the count. Strike 3 called. 2 outs now. Base runner at second. That one's in the dirt. Maya up to bat. 1-0 is the count. That one was a strike. That one was high. 2-1 is the count. Swing and miss.
Can you turn comments on? What? Has anyone commented? Why? Are you sure?
And there's the third out. Going in the top of the third inning. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be back. And we're back here at Broken Bow with ball one. That's a bunt. Perfect bunt and called safe. She dropped it at first. Good start for the Blazin'. This is what they need. Get a base runner on with no outs. Here's the steal and safe. 0-1 is the count. That one's high, passes catcher, going third, and safe. No throw down. That one's a little high. Two and one's the count. And throw down to third, got past the third baseman and scored. 6-1's the score. Here's the pitch. And hit down right down to the shortstop. Shortstop picks it up and throws it in. Out. Good play by the shortstop and first baseman there. There's 2 outs. Excuse me, 1 out. Now number 10, Ellie, is up to bat.
We didn't play something good, like, ooh, I would have been like, such a great spin. These guys are doing what you're doing. Really appreciate it. There you go. Really nice comment.
1-1 is count. Swing and miss.
Delete the comment. Delete it. I can do that. Delete it.
1-2 is count. 2-2.
I can mute this person as well. Please don't.
Here's the pitch. And strike. Ball, excuse me. Counts full and foul ball. Here's the pitch and high. Ball 3. And foul ball on the backstop. Audrey's doing a really good job staying in it. Fighting pitches off. And there's another fly ball. On to the tent. Here's the pitch. And inside. Full count. And another foul ball. Here's the pitch. And grounded back to the pitcher. Picked up and thrown to first. And out. There's 3 outs. Now we're going to the bottom of the 3rd. We'll take a break and be back after the ads. And we're back. Welcome to Broken Bow and the Melham Complex. Like to take a minute and thank our sponsor, Viera Wireless, and the Student Unlimited plan. Get a smartphone and limited device service for $10 a month. Switch to Viero. All right. Kate Holcomb is up to bat. Number 13. Kate hit a double on her first at bat. There's a swing and a miss there. And that one's outside. Nice hit right back up through the pitcher and past the gap. There's a single there for Kay Holcomb. And here comes Kaylee Peterson. Number 6. Kaylee hit a double last at bat. Throw down at first. 1-0 is the count. There's another ball. And that's down the third base line, picked up and thrown to first and caught out. 1 out for the Blazin'. Runner at second base. Ireland at the bat. Ireland grounded out her last at bat. That one's high. She went for the bunt though, so strike. There's a bunt, but foul. 0-2 is the count. There's a swing and miss. Out number 2. Cassidy Sporn up to bat. That one's low. There's a strike. And there's a foul ball. 1-2 is the count. There's a nice hit to second base, shortstop, and went right through. Kate's rounding third and going home. Cassidy stays at first. RBI single there for Cassidy. And here comes Brianna. Brianna had a walk her last at bat. And here's the pitch. First base runner stealing and it's going to be there. No throw. There, foul ball to the right. 1-1 is the count. Two outs in the bottom of the third inning. Here's the pitch. And low, ball. That one's a little high. 3-1's count. Here's calls time. Two and 2 is the count. The set it. And that one gets popped up and caught. And that's the inning. We'll be back after a short break. And we're back here in Broken Bow, Nebraska at the Milham Concourse. Streaming the 2020 Spirit of the Sandhills softball tournament. The Lady Bow Spirit White team leads the Blazing team 7-1. There's the pitch. Maya's still pitching. And there's a strike. 0-1's the count. There's this foul ball to the right. Number 18, Bailey E. is batting. Good stop by the shortstop, but not going to be able to get to the bag. Good play by the infielder. And good hit. So runner on first. Number 14, Haley D. up to bat. There's a bunt, foul ball to the back. Foul ball. Oh, and 2's the count. Throw down at first. Not going to make it. Batter safe. And there's a strikeout. One out on the top of the fourth. This is most likely the last inning, and they won't play the last inning because, or excuse me, they won't play the bottom of it because the home team is ahead. Here's the pitch, and in the dirt. 1-0 is the count. There's the ball. There's strike number 2. Strike number 3. That's a strikeout. There's a hit. And the second baseman dropped it. So no out on the play. That brings up number 23, Lauren. There's a hit to the pitcher. And out at first. Pitcher took a little 360 spin, but all that matters is got the out. And that's the inning. Most likely the game.
What? What?
And we're back here at Broken Bow at the Melham Concourse. And Kyler Siski, number 6, is up to bat. As the infield's talking in the middle, we'd like to take some time and thank you guys for watching. And ask you guys to share to your friends and family the stream so they can watch while they're not here, if they can't make it or have other plans or whatever's going on. We're going to be here all weekend, streaming the game and the tournament, all weekend long. So Kyler Siski up to bat. Hannah's pitching. And there's a nice hit to left field. That's foul. One and one is the count. There's a swing and a miss for Kylie. 2-2 is the count. And that one's in the dirt. Bounced off the back of the cage. Here's the pitch. And that gets called strikeout. Top of the order, Jocelyn Coleman's up to bat. And that's a ball. That one's in the dirt. And that gets fouled off to the right. And Jocelyn Coleman gets struck out. 2 outs. Kelsey Harrell left the bat. Number 12. That one's in the dirt. And our timers went off, so any minute now, this game should be called. The Spirit White team leads 7-1 here. That one's high for a ball. There's a swing and a miss. That one's in the dirt. Ball 3. 3-1 is the count. And they call the game thanks to time. So the Spirit White team wins the game 7-1. And we'll come back after a break for the next game when the Kelly's Fast Pitch takes on Shattered Slammers.
What's the Wi-Fi?
Welcome to Broken Bow, Nebraska. This is Dane Rodine, your host, and we are at the 2020 Spirit of the Sandhills softball tournament here at the Melham Concourse. And we got Kelly's Fast Pitch Softball in North Platte, Nebraska, taking on Shattern Slammers, 18 under. Now, Shattern has already won today against the McCook Force. Excuse me. McCook Force has already beat the Shattern Slammers. And Kelly's Fast Pitch has not yet played today. Shattern Slammers is going to be the home team tonight. And number 42 is leading off for Kelly's Fast Pitch. Her name's Tescon. The batting order is Tescon, Young, Bevy, Bacon, Thielen, Aikenhoff, Bacon, M. Fisher, Cunningham, Fleetwood, Buss, Fisher, Smith, and Schroeder. For the positions on the outfield for Shattern, O'Brien's pitcher, Stack is catcher, Menke is first base, Kelso is second base, Brunn is third base, shortstops Watson, and there's the first pitch. 0-1. Left field is Deers, center field is Bay, and right field is Rasmussen. Here's pitch number 2. And that's a little high. 1-1. Two and one. There's the foul ball. 2-2 is the count. That's a swing and a miss. Strike one. Or out one. So 1 out for Shadron Slammers. And that brings up number 34, Young. And there's a bunt. Throw down at first, and safe. So 34 Young lays down a bunt, makes it safe to first. Now, number 7, Bivy is up to bat. Here's a pitch. And strike. Stealing first, second, and safe. Oh and 1 is the count. Here's the pitch, and strike. 0 and 2. Got to be swinging here if you're Bivy. There's the ball. Here's still in third. And safe. Good base running by Tascon. One and 2 is the count. There's the ball. 2 and 2. And that's outside for a ball. Should. Full count. The hitter took her base one pitch early. And here's the pitch. And that's a ball. Now she'll take her base. So first and third, 1 out for Kelly's fast pitch softball. That's high, stealing home, and safe. Young makes the base run home. Here's the replay. High pitch. So she steals, and safe. 1-0 is the count. There's a strike. Other base runner at third. And ball. High. Swing and a miss. There's a high, deep fly to the left field, and foul. That was a bomb. Straighten that one out. It's going over the fence. There's a strike. And a swing and a miss. Strike number 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. That one's a little low. And swing and a miss. Strike 3. That's 3 outs, and that's the top of the inning. We'll take a break and come right back. There's a deep shot to left center field and through the gap. There's a double for the starting hitter for Shattern, A. Watson. There's a hit to first base and a missed throw, an error And another double. So that scores a run. Girl on second base. And number 3, K-Stack, the catcher, up to hit.
Zach, I just got told this is going to be like another game. This game's at only 6. This game is full. This game is full. This what? No, hey, listen. There's 2 full games that I think we're like asking. Like asking the Spirit White team to play again.
There's a ball. Base runner on third base. Here's the pitch. And that's in the dirt. Going past the pitcher. He's coming home. Safe. She made it. Good base running there by number 10, A. Bay. As the infield brings it in, Talk will take a minute and thank our sponsor, Viera Wireless. With the Student Unlimited plan, get a smartphone and unlimited service for $10 a month. Switch to Viero. Three-0 is the count. Three one.
Does anyone know? Man, I can hear that on the screen.
Great catch by number 00. And the third baseman. Amazing catch. Here's the replay. There's a fly ball to center field and caught. There's 2 outs.
Can we find out scores of games?
And 3 outs. Hit to the shortstop and thrown to first. And that's the bottom of the second. We'll take a minute. Be back.
All right. There's no way Lucas still wants to start.
There's a foul ball. Oh, 1-1. There's a fly ball to about third base. Shortstop takes it and out. Good catch by the shortstop. And there's 2 outs. That brings up number 21, and Fisher. And there's 3 outs. Good play by the infield today. And we'll take a minute in between innings. We'll be back. And we're back here in Broken Bow. Here's the pitch. And that's a ball. For 8, Menke is playing first base. Here's the pitch. Swing and miss. Here comes the pitch. And swing and miss. 1-2 is the count. Yeah, I told you. There's a hit towards third base. Picked up and thrown at first. Out. Out 1 for the Kelly's fast pitch softball team. Now number 9, Brune, is up. And that's in the dirt.
How fast do you want to cool it? 'Cause that thing cools stuff in a couple minutes.
Hold it right here. In between innings.
A swing and a miss. 2-1 is the count. Brune is playing third base today for the Lady Shattern. And that one's inside and low. 3-1 is the count.
And what's right? And what's right? Take it. The home team. Yes, it's wrong. You're never right.
And there's a hit third base and out. 2 outs in the inning.
You're never right. Oh my god. Oh, really? Oh, boy.
Two outs. Number 37, Deers, is up to bat. And there's a strike. Oh and 1 is the count. 0 and 2. Good pitch by number 16, Phelan. .37's fighting to keep alive now. And that's a ball. 1 and 2 is the count. And that's a pop-up to shortstop and caught. Good catch by the shortstop there. And that's 3 outs. And we'll head to the top of the third inning. And we'll take a break. Nice hit for the single. And that's inside. First base runners stealing and safe. Number 13 is up for Kelly's fast pitch team. Number 13, Fleetwood. One and 0 is the count. That's a bunt. Picked up and chucked to first. There we go. One out. For Shattered Slammers. There's down the third base line, but foul. Number 26 is up to bat. Bus. Here's the pitch. And foul ball to the right.
You hear that or what? You didn't. On that thing.
One and 2 is the count. Here's the pitch. And grounded to shortstop. Looking for the out and got it. 2 outs. Scores 2-2 now. Number 44 is up to bat. S. Fisher. Strike. 0-2 is the count. One and 2 is the count. Swing and a miss. And that's a strikeout, and that's the inning. Now to the bottom of the third. We'll take a break, and we'll be right back. back. 2-2 is the score. And foul tip. Number 16, De Kelso, is off the bat. That one's in the ground. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-2 is the count. Swing and a miss, strike 3. We'd like to take this time and thank our sponsor, Viera Wireless, for Student Unlimited Plan. Get a smartphone and unlimited service at $10 a month. Switch to Viero. Time called. Here's the pitch. And high. 1-0 is the count. One and one. Swing and a miss. There's the ball. 2-2 is the count. That one gets past the catcher. 3-2 is the count. Here comes the pitch. It gets pitched up and drops. Foul ball. Full count still. And now it's high. Here comes the pitch. And catch. First base runner steals second. Number 10, Abe, takes the ball. 2-2 still the score. And here's the pitch. There's the bunt and foul. Here comes the pitch. And there's a bunt. Good place bunt, and it's going to be safe. And the runner goes around and going to score. Number 3, Stack up to hit now. As the infield comes in to talk it out and coach comes out. We'd like to take this time and thank you guys for watching. If you guys could share the link and get it to your friends and family so they can watch the game when they're not around. We're going to be here all weekend. Tournament's tomorrow, and we'd also like to thank our sponsor, Viera Wireless, and their Student Unlimited plan. Get a smartphone and unlimited service for $10 a month. Switch to Viera. And here's the pitch. There's a bunt and pulled back. Tipped off, foul ball. Oh and 1 is the count. And that's a ball. Number 3, Kiss Stack, hitting. And that's a nice hit to left field. It's going to get down and hit the fence. Scores 1. Stack around second, stays there. So good hit by Stack. RBI double. Extends the lead 4-2 here in the bottom of the third. 23 minutes remaining in this game, so there will be another inning. Only 1 out in this inning. And there's Stack stealing there and drop the ball. So Stack successfully steals third. Now she's in scoring position. Here's the pitch. And it gets shot to third baseman. Third baseman catches it. But the base runner's on her feet and gets back to the base. Overall, really good movement there. 2 outs now. Number 4, O'Brien up to bat. 1-0 is the count.
So this game is somewhat closely done, so it's been 10 minutes, and we've done 8 games, and there's 4. So if it's been 10 hours, then so like 8 and others 4, so we can expect 5 more games.
Catcher frantically looking for the ball, but it was left field and out. Nice hit to left field, but good catch by the shortstop to put this inning on ice. And we're going to go to a quick break in between these innings. Welcome back to Broken Bow, Nebraska at the Melham Complex. This is the 2020 Spirit of Sandhills softball tournament. And it's Kelly's fast pitch softball team versus Shattering Slammers. So number 22 on Kelly's softball team is batting. Her name is Smith. And she fouls one off there. So it counts 1-1. One and 1 is the count. Here comes the pitch. And a pop-up. Out, though. In the left side. On deck is number 17, Schrouder, and then we're going to the top of the order. And a deep left shot, but a nice catch by the left fielder to put her away. And there's a foul ball. Oh and 2 is the count. No one on base. 1 out. Score is 4-2, favoring Shattering. And And there's a swing and a miss. 2 outs. And now the top of the order. It's number 14A Watson's up to bat. Excuse me. Number 42 Texans up to bat. And that one's in the dirt. And that's a ball. High. Here's the pitch. And a swing and a miss. 2-2 is the count. Two and one, excuse me. That one's a little low. And that one's high, so ball 4. And if you guys would all welcome J.R. Schaaf back to the studio.
How's it doing, guys?
Doing pretty good.
That's good.
A little bit behind schedule, but we're making it through.
That's good. All we can ask for is effort, right?
Yep. Base runner on first base. And there's a swing right back to the pitcher, but pitcher stopped it and throws to first, but error on the first baseman. Didn't get stop on it. Now the base runner's running home, third and going home. So that scores a run. And the tying run is on the base.
Good, smart base running right there.
Doesn't get much better than that. Error on the first baseman for not catching that, but I don't think the throw is the greatest.
No, but I mean, you got to think about it. The base running is what will win you these ball games. Smart base running will
Determine if you get a point or not.
Yes.
There's a ball in the dirt, and there's some more good base running. That's another score, and that ties the run right up. One and 0 is the count. And that one's outside a little bit. Two and 1 is the count. There's the pitch. And it's left and in. Fair. It's a good hit.
It is a really good hit.
She's going to hold off at first, but good hit there. And that'll bring up number 12, Kay Bacon.
One thing about Chadron's defense, the way it's set up is if there's a little dribbler that goes past the pitcher, you very easily could get 2 to 3 bases right there.
Yep. And that one's high.
Ooh, thought about running right there, but she holds back.
As she wants that extra base to get the go-ahead run into position. Here's the pitch. And Foul ball.
Almost looked like I had a hit and run going in play right there.
Yep. One and one is the count for Bacon. Swing and a miss. There's a good pitch. And that's the inning.
That is one way to escape that jam right there. That is a really good pitch in that situation.
And the game's all tied up. So we're going to the bottom of the fourth with 11 minutes left in the clock. We'll take a quick break and we'll be right back. And number 8, Menke up to bat. This is most likely going to be the last inning. Excuse me, no. This inning and then the next inning and then the next one, unless Shedden scores here and stalls for about 8 or so minutes. Here's the pitch. 1-0 is the count. And that one's in the dirt. Two and 0 is the count. And there's a hit up the third base line, right to the third baseman, and to first. One down here. If you're shot and you really want to score a point and go ahead, run. Could, if they stall long enough, get the win off one run here. Our clock shows 7 minutes left. So let's see if they can hold on. 0-1 count there. Here's the pitch. And a swing and a miss. That was a good pitch there.
That was.
She thought it was going to be lower than it was. Here's the pitch. And that one's inside.
Right idea.
Yep, up.
Right idea.
0-2.
Just right idea, wrong execution right there. Low and inside is never a bad thing.
Yep, hit that corner, and
Yeah.
not many people are going to hit it. And if they do, it's not going to be very hard. That one's a strike 3.
Good pitch.
That's 2 outs. One more out, and they're going to extend this game. All the umps in the crow's nest are crowding over here to watch this game. There's a strike. Here's the pitch. That one's low.
I mean, I've only been here for about 2.5 games, but one thing about these pitchers, and for every team, is they know how to locate their pitches very well.
Yep. 37 Deers pitching, or hitting, excuse me. There's pop up. That's gonna hit us. Yep.
Hit the roof.
I know how it looks like when it's coming for the roof. You know, you can just
Yeah.
to the point I've seen too many of them that just, you know when it's gonna hit it.
Mhm.
Anyways, pitching right now, 16. Thelen, she's pitched the whole game. 1-2 count. And that one's in the dirt.
Lucky there were no runners on right there. That could have been.
1 or even 2 bases.
Yeah. Yep.
There's that one's popped up and down in the right
Goes
field.
through.
She's going to go second,
Risky move. Let's see if it pays off.
and it did. She's safe.
Second baseman bobbled it a little bit. That's what made the difference right there.
Yep. Now number 16, Kelso is up the bat. Then the top of the order. So if Shattern doesn't come up with a run here, next inning they're gonna have the top of the order. They're gonna all restart it again. I think they're gonna be ready to take this game in the next inning. And there's a nice hit, and that's through. I think they'll hold her.
They're gonna hold. They will hold the runner at third. We got
She
first
kind
and
of
third, two
had
outs.
a slow start there. There was 2
Yeah.
outs. She went. No reason
Yeah.
to stutter, but she did, and
You could tell that runner was thinking about it though. but
Yep.
Smart move by her coach to hold her up.
And now they're talking out in the infield, and they're wasting more time. Run cross is about now, and then the game's just about over.
Yeah.
Green team wants to use Kelly's fast pitch softball team in North Polk, Nebraska, rather, wants to save as much time as possible here
Yeah.
to extend it. They need one out here. That'd be the best.
That's-
So now.
I mean, if Shattern scores, this game is pretty much over. But
Yep.
because of, score obviously and time. But
Here's the pitch. And
that'll be hit. Base through.
that's a point.
Base rip. Shattern will win this ball game.
Unless the time
Unless
holds
time,
on.
Yes. Sorry.
Our clock shows 3 minutes left, so they do have a chance. They need to get it out quick. Number 10, Bay up. They haven't called it yet.
Shattern does have the lead though.
2 outs, and he back. And there's a ball.
Couldn't really tell if that was a bunt or a slap hit attempt right there, but
Not
strike.
quite sure.
Strike nonetheless.
Here's the pitch. And that's a foul ball. So 11's the count.
Interesting idea to punt with 2 outs.
Yep. Babe gets a base hit here, scores another run. It's pretty much over.
Yeah.
I mean, they got to go through a whole other pitching sequence. It's only, our clock shows only 2 minutes left. Here's the pitch. And there's a bunt. They get,
Good bunt.
and throwing him out. There's it out. So they're still alive. He's going to take the time. Sounds like it's beeping. And it is. And that's the game.
Ball game.
So Shattern holds on after taking the go-ahead run here in the last couple hits.
Yeah.
And they take the win 5-4. And we'll go off air and we'll be back in a few minutes. Welcome back to Broken Bow. And that's a good hit. Single right down the third base line. That was a nice hard hit right down the line, man. Doesn't get much better.
That's one way to start out this ball game.
That's right. Get the bats rolling right away. I had a talk with the coach of Kelly's fast pitch softball team, and they said they're playing back-to-back games, you know.
Yeah.
They said they weren't too happy with how they played last game, so they wanna turn it around today.
Yeah.
This game, and
it's not
so
just for them; it's for every team. There's always room to improve somewhere.
Yep. And so they can catch some
That's a good
momentum
bunt.
for the game tonight.
That's a good bunt that'll advance the run. Will advance the runner.
There you
Sorry.
go. But yep, they want to catch some momentum for the next game tonight. They play. Because they will play at either what's supposed to be either 6:50 or 7:55, but will be about 7:30 or 8:30. One of those things. So that advances the runner. Wild pitch.
One out count. One out, top of the first. Runner on third for Kelly's fast pitch softball.
McCook Force won their game earlier today against the Shattered Slammers. This is number 7, Bovey, up to bat. That was a foul ball. Pitching today for the Force is Isabel Robern. Catching is Abby Johnson. First base, Trinity Robern. Second base, Katie Taylor. Third base, Faith Reburn. Shortstop, Carly Peters. Left field, Carson Haynes. Center field, Bailey Alheimer. And right field, Brenna Carner. Also, designated hitter is going to be M.K. Simone. And there's a strike.
We got a full count here, one out. Runner on third. Pitch. Grounded to short. Throw will be in time, but the run will score for Kelly's fast pitch. So they are out to a 1-0 lead.
That was a pretty hard hit, though.
Yeah.
That was a really good play by the shortstop.
Mm-hmm.
Picking that up, getting it out of her glove, and throwing it to first on target.
Mm-hmm.
The Kelly's fast pitch softball team is going to be running a 14-person batting order with Texan, Young, Beebe, Bacon, Thielen, Aikenhoff, Bacon, Fisher, Cunningham, Fleetwood, Buss, Fisher, Smith, and Schrouder. And there's the inning. So, Isabel Robern, Texan gets on base, the hit. Then Young bunts to extend the batter or the first base runner to second base.
Yep.
The V hits another hard pitch to the shortstop to advance the runner to. No, the runner got advanced to third by a wild pitch.
Yes.
And then the V hit the.
Grounded is short that scored the run at third.
Yep, and then Bacon struck out. Here comes the McCook Force batting club. their order is going to be a 10-person batting order with Isabel Reburn, Alheimer, Reburn, Taylor, Simone, Haynes, Peters, Johnson, and Carner. Pitching tonight for Kelly's fast pitch is number 26, Bush. Catching is 16, Thielen. This will be the second to last game of pool play over here on this field. The Spirit White team plays sometime on one of the other fields against the Sandhills Sharks. That'll decide who plays tonight or tomorrow for that game. And number 7 up to bat, Reburn. There's a nice hit to right
Good
field, but
catch.
gets caught.
Good catch. Like Dane said earlier, Kelly's fast pitch is playing in their second of back-to-back games. Lost the first game by a run. Let's see if they can change the difference for this game and hopefully come out on top.
A win here gives them home field advantage for the next game.
That's always a good thing.
Yeah. One-on-one count. And there's a nice shot to left center field. Not going to be able to get underneath it.
Looks
That's
like
gonna-
it almost dropped right in front of her.
Yep. That's going to be a single.
Only one out, too.
Something's going good on the other field. There's just a lot of cheering
Yeah.
going on, but there's a foul ball.
Yeah, that's a 14 UT over there. 14 and under team over there.
Yep. Here comes the pitch. And a nice shot back
Good
up the
base.
center.
That's a good hit right there. I touched on that earlier in the other game that you hit one right past the pitcher, just on the second base line, that will most likely be a base hit because,
Every single time.
yes,
No one's going to get to that.
nope.
They get one out at second base there.
So McCook has got runners on the corners with 2 outs.
2 outs. That's going to be a foul ball. Nice catch by the stands. I don't think that one counts as an out, though.
No.
That'd be pretty neat if we could have some help from like the stands for get some actual home field advantage, you know?
Yeah, I agree. If that was the case, you'd have a whole ton of little kids outlined. That'd be smart.
Base runners is second and third. 2 outs. And there's a nice hit, but not quite over the second base, and that'll be a pop-up. We'll take a quick break over the innings. We'll be back right after this.
Didn't they score? Yeah. They did. But, hey, you talking about they scored. They scored in the first inning. Right there. I just thought maybe.
One and two count. And that's just a little low.
Well, and inside will be called a ball. Full count. Full count. No outs. Top of the second. Goddard, strike three. That strikeout will be the first of the top of the second. That pitch will be called a ball. Grounded with the pitcher, thrown to first. That'll be 2 away. Good pitching by Rayburn so far in this first inning.
She's getting it
Second
done here.
inning, sorry. Yeah.
Trying to keep her team on top.
Good pitch by Rayburn. That'll be a strike. Sorry, Daniel, what were you saying?
Strike one.
Okay.
0-2 still. Hit up the gap, right in your sweet spot, JR.
That ball was on a line, too. Good hit.
No 1-1 here. Hit back. 21, Fisher is up to bat. Double zero Cunningham is on deck. That's a hit right back to the pitcher, but not able to collect.
Offer glove. She'll still be able to throw to first and get the out.
So that's the inning. We'll keep it here. Let's talk about the other games that happened so far today. Early this morning, McCook Pink Rebels played Mid Plains Prowlers. Rebels won. Then the Slammers played McCook Force, and the Force won. Polk County Slammers played Cozad Classics, and Cozad won. Flames of Nebraska Blazin lost to Sandhills Sharks by 3. Titans 18-under team lost to the McCook Pink Rebels. And Broken Bow Spirit Blue lost to Polk County Slammers. And Bow Spirit White beat Flames of Nebraska Blazin. Kelly's Fast Pitch lost to Shattering Slammers 18-under. And this is McCook Force versus Kelly's Fast Pitch. Good throw by the catcher there. As they meet in the infield. Looks to be number 3 up the bat, Simeon. And she'll be followed by number 6, Haynes. We'd like to take this time to shout out our sponsor, Viera Wireless, and the Student Unlimited plan. Get a smartphone and unlimited service for $10 a month. Switch to Viero. Almost hit her back on the bat on the way down.
Yeah.
One and 0 is the count. That's a little bit low.
Good news coming from the Broken Bow 14-and-under team as they won 4-2. Good pitch.
Right on the top side of that frame.
You can hear it from here.
Mm. Two and one's the count. Two and two's the count.
Well, Dane, I think it's getting to about that time of day where I can remove my sunglasses.
There you go. Sun's going down a ways. And Shogi has struck out. some nice tunes in the background. Can't say no to those. Here's the pitch. And that's a strike. Good pitch there. Got the outside corner.
And it does look like Kelly's fast pitch has a pitcher warming up on the grass over here. So stay posted on that.
One on one's the count. Number 6, Haynes up the bat. On deck is Peters. 1-2 is the count. Here's the pitch. Ooh, that looked like a good pitch to me.
That was a good pitch. It was a ball, but good pitch nonetheless.
Sunk just a little bit too late.
You know, all these pitchers trying to throw off speed or throw fastballs and to getting off speed for a change was good.
And
Struck
she
her out
gets
swinging.
struck out. That's 2 outs. Now Peters up to bat. I think there's a lot better defensive performance coming out of these the Kelly's fast pitch team so far. There's a foul ball.
Their defense has really been locked down so far.
There's a foul ball.
Ooh.
Almost
Coach barely just got out of the way of that
Almost
ball.
thought the coach did get the umpire. I think he might have meant to stop that one, though.
Yeah.
He wanted to hit him.
Last thing you want is a ball to the shins.
That would not
That would
be fun.
That would be very unpleasant.
0-2 is the count. And there's a pop-up right over the second baseman's head. That's going to be a single. She looked like she wanted to go, though.
Yeah. Off-speed pitch right there was the right idea. Just batter kind of caught on to it.
Yep,
Took
saw it
it for a little
coming.
ride. Yep.
That's nice hit, but
Good
caught by
play
the
by the
shortstop.
shortstop.
Not going to be in time, and she's going to third. So runners at first and third. 2 out. That brings up number 7. Isabel Raburn on the top of the order. Raburn flew out her first bat. There's a strike right there. But the first base runner steals the second.
Good pitch.
0-1 is the count. 1-1.
Got him. Strike 3. Good off-speed pitch right there from Thielen.
Good inning there, and we're going to take a break in between these innings. We'll be back in a few.
Welcome back here to the Broken Bow Spirit of the Sandhills 2020 softball tournament here at the Melham Complex. We have the Kelly's Fast Pitch versus McCook Forest game. Top of the third inning. Kelly's Fast Pitch batting now as they are up 1-0.
Great snag by the third baseman.
That'll be the first out.
It's a good play.
Really good play.
Catch the replay real quick. And foul ball onto the backstop. Was the first stick? First pitch up ball or strike? 2-1 is the count. There's another ball. Here's the pitch. And they're going to take the strike. 13 Fleetwood is batting. And out. Good on your feet play by number 7, Reburn. Here's the pitch. And a foul ball. 0-1 is the count. Beautiful evening here in Broken Bow Melham Complex. Doesn't get much better than this.
No.
Softball tournament on a Saturday evening. About 65 degrees. One and two is the count. There's a nice blooper, but good catch by the shortstop. And that'll be the inning. We'll be back after this short break.
And we are back here in Broken Bow at the Spirit of the Sandhills softball tournament, Melham Complex.
That's a nice blooper to shortstop and caught.
One away.
Good start here for the Kelly fast pitch defense. It's a defensive game.
Yes.
1-0 favoring the Kelly fast pitch team.
I mean, as it was once said, defense does win championships.
That's right. So you trying to say you're seeing Kelly in the championship?
What?
You trying to say
I don't know, man. I'm just.
You know, the Sandhills Sharks team looked really good earlier today.
Yeah.
And of course, both Spirit White, which they're playing soon. But we're not going to be able to catch that game here in Field 2. Here's another one to the shortstop.
We will get Spirit Blue, though.
We will. Against the Kozak Classics, which they look pretty good in their game as well. Got the windows open in the studio. Ready for a good evening of softball here at the Melham Concourse. There's the hit, the shortstop. Shortstop got all the overthrew that one.
Overthrew, and it somehow got through the dugout and ended up all the way over by Field 3.
Well, that's a ground rule double then.
Yep.
And that scores a run. That wasn't just an overthrow. That was a
Throw to another field.
launch over. That was quite the mistake there.
I guess
Ties
I don't
the game
know.
up.
Yeah, I don't know for sure what happened. I just saw the throw, airmail the first baseman, then I saw it dribble out right over the sidewalk.
Through both
Off
doors.
to my right, yes. Onto the sidewalk, off to my right. Not something you see
Well, I
every
think
day.
that was almost more skillful than making it to first base. Foul ball on the third baseline. 0-1's the count.
One thing to also, I guess I haven't seen it yet today, and I don't know, we possibly might not see it, but one thing to take into effect, guys, is that the fence has been brought in for this tournament.
Yep.
So don't ever count out the possibility of a home run.
There was one, actually.
There was?
Yep.
Wow.
Trying to think. I think it was the McCook Pink Rebels against the Titans.
Oh, so that would have been the game I went to work on then.
Yep.
I see.
Home run and scored two-run home runs. So that's the best hit of the
Tournament
weekend
so
so
far?
far. So see if someone can outdo it. 2-0 is the count. There's a swing and a miss.
That's a good hit right over the.
They're sending her home,
There's a throw.
and it's overthrown. She's going to go to third. No, she's not. They're holding her off.
Hold up. In between second and third, and
Good.
treat back to second.
Good hit there, though.
Good hit, and honestly, even better base running.
Here's
right
the
there.
replay. Hit to left field. Dropped down and overthrew the catcher, but she was safe. As they're meeting in the center, we'll take a minute to thank our sponsor from Viera Wireless and get the Student Unlimited plan. Get a smartphone and unlimited service for $10 a month. Switch to Viera today.
I don't know about you, Dane, but that sounds like a really good deal.
Yeah. Unlimited data, unlimited hotspot, limited voice and text, 480p streaming, up to 3 megabytes of network speed. There's a hit.
Grounded to the shortstop. But it looks like they will call interference
Seemed like quite
on
the.
Kozak?
Yep.
Yeah,
That's,
McCook, sorry. McCook base runner. That will retire the side.
she ran in the way of the play.
Coach is trying to argue with Mr. Lance Rohde, but he's not having any of it.
I don't know how much room there was to go around the
I don't know
play
either.
there. We'll pull up the replay. We'll see if it's still here. Here we go. Nope. I'm not gonna catch it. So anyways, here comes the force.
You know, that honestly, that base runner interference happens a lot more than you think it would.
Yep. As force is warming up, we'll take a quick break. We'll be back in a minute. And we're back here at Broken Bow Concourse. We got the Kelly's fast pitch softball team and McCook Force. Counts 1-1. Number 44, Fisher. And there's another strike. And an out. Scoreboard is wrong. 3 strikes and an out. Good way to start off an inning. There's a good hit to start him off.
That's a
She gonna
hard
get
hit
under it?
ball.
Yes, she will. Good catch by the center fielder.
Although that wasn't out, that was a good hard hit ball.
Good play all around.
Yes.
Gotta wonder how Kelly's fast pitch is gonna bounce back after the last inning, losing 2 runs and losing the lead. 21 minutes remaining in this game. So this could go another inning. Most likely will. 1-1 here. There's a nice hit. Second base, but good recovery. And that's an out.
That will also retire the side.
So we'll go to the bottom of the 4th inning. Before, we'll take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back to Broken Bow. This is the 2020 Spirit of Sandhills softball tournament. Number 13 leading off for the Force. 13 is Carly Peters.
One point Dane did bring up to me while we were on break was that the Shadron Slammers, who beat Kelly's fast pitch, lost to McCook by quite a bit earlier today. That could affect this game right here could definitely affect your pool play.
That's right. I think the way the rules works, if Kelly's fast pitch wins this game, then they're going to win the tiebreaker, and they're going to have first place in the pool. I may be wrong. It could be any of them. But I think because of the score, how the points total up, should be pretty close.
That would sound right to me, but, I mean, we don't have any standings or anything right in front of us. So.
1 and 2 is the count. We'll go ask I'll go ask our general manager, see what he says about it.
Good play. 1 away now. Up into the box now is number 2, Abby Johnson. McCook Force are up right now, 2-1 in the bottom of the 4th. Here's a pitch. They called a strike, I believe. One count to Abby Johnson. A ball will be lifted up right to the shortstop, and she will make the catch. 2 away now. And stepping into the box is number 7, Isabel Rayburn. She's been your pitcher in this contest. Pitch by Thielen was outside. 1-0 count, 2 outs. Bottom of the 4th. McCook up 2-1. It's Kelly's fast pitch. Pitch will be laced between the shortstop and the third baseman for a base hit. Bell Rayburn collects the single. Good hard hit ball right there by Rayburn. You got 2 outs, a runner on first from McCook. Let's see if they could, by chance, capitalize with what they've got going on. Here's the pitch. It'll be a tapper right back to the pitcher, and she misses it. Gets to the second baseman, but it will not be in time. The throw won't. She'll be safe at first. We have runners on first and third with 2 outs for McCook. Up now is Trinity Rayburn. Pitch by Thielen. We call it a strike. Outside corner. Pitch from Thielen. It'll be hit out to left field, and it'll be caught by the Kelly's fast pitch left fielder. That will retire the side.
But we're
No
gonna
runs,
we're going to keep it here during this intermission because I was told if Kelly's got to win by 6 points
6 points.
to be first in the division.
I see.
Also, it was a good thing that we came to this discussion because there's something wrong with the standings there.
Oh.
They gave Kelly's team the win last game,
Ooh.
where they all actually lost by 1.
Shattered, yes.
So it's a good thing we came up with that.
Yeah.
So that was worth it right there. So anyways, down by 1, top of the 5th inning.
And this 5th inning right here, if Kelly's fast pitch wants to clinch the pool play, they would need to go off for
7 runs.
7 runs.
They'd have to score 7 runs and hold the force in the bottom. But they're led by number 42, Texan. So they're at the start of the batting order. So let's see what they can do. And there's a bunt. And that's an out. So that's not a good start. But like they say, could get to the point where it's a 2-out rally. So this seems to be pretty consistent.
Yes. Good pitch right there.
Swung right past it. Looked like she had a hole in her bat.
Oh, sorry. But BV is on the mound right now. Must have taken Thielen out. Good pitch.
No, actually, you're right.
Oh,
Haynes is on the mound.
Sorry. Wrong lineup
Wrong
card.
paper.
Yeah. Wrong lineup card.
So Young is batting. And that's 2 strikes. Nope, that's 3. So here's that 2-out rally. If they don't score here, there's still 11 minutes left. So they could go into another inning. And there's a pop-up. Watch out. Oh, 1.
And if Kelly's fast pitch does lose this game, they're not out of the tournament whatsoever. It's just for pool play.
They will play again tonight at, drumroll please, what's supposed to be 7:55.
More like 9:30.
Yep. We're getting the night games in tonight. So get your popcorn, get your favorite drink, and that's 3 outs. So 3 up, 3 down there, where they needed quite a bit. But it's okay because there's 10 minutes and 45 seconds remaining.
And
So
how many minutes do they have to have before they can determine if an inning is
I think
started?
the bell has to buzz.
Oh, I see.
The bell has to buzz down there. So we'll wait until then. The Mean Green have to go 3 up, 3 down here. The Mean Green, of course, Kelly's fast pitch. That's going to be their new nickname for the tournament. The Mean Green, they go 3 up, 3 down here. Starting off for the force, number 8, Faith Reburn. She's the 4th batter. So they got 4th, 5th, and 6th batters coming up. Kind of right in the middle of the lineup.
And if you're the force, you kind of want to, you want to obviously extend this lead, but you might want to try to milk the clock a little bit too.
That's right.
Now, it feels weird saying that in a softball game. When
Yep.
you usually say that in like a basketball game or football
Usually there
game,
isn't a
but
time limit, but
Nope.
as these tournaments go, we'd be here a lot later if there wasn't. So
Yes, we would probably be on the 5th game if it was just
maybe
strictly innings.
maybe the 5th game.
We'd be playing baseball games or softball games, excuse me, all through the night.
Yep. I would need a lot more pops, a lot more
Caffeine.
purple crushes. And there's a hit right over second base.
Almost
That
got
hurts
there.
to be. That hurts for the Mean Green. 9 minutes remaining on our clock. And it looks like our iPad's battery is about at 20%.
Good bunt. Oh, overthrown.
This is not
by the
good. They're
third
going
baseman.
home. They didn't even look at her. And she scores.
The
And
Force
Spencer
are
lead
now.
to 3.
Yes, Force are up now 3-1.
A Force could really milk the clock here and end this game. Only 8 minutes and 20 seconds remaining on our clock. Just every ball that goes by, you just step back out of the plate, you know, fix your gloves up, brush your hair, do your makeup real quick, and get back in there. And there's a foul ball. Watch out.
Hit Mr. Rhodey in the foot.
That's what.
That's what he's got the protection for.
Yep. Pay good money for that stuff.
Yes.
Glad to see it's getting used.
And I mean, even though we have 36 teams here, it has really been a great turnout for this tournament so far.
Yep. With all the
I mean, you look out.
different
Yeah, I mean,
things are
but
going
you
on.
look out into this parking lot, and it is,
It's packed.
yes,
There's
campers,
campers
everything.
all over. They have to use the old pool parking lot, and it's full of campers over there. Great turnout.
I was lucky enough to find a parking spot over by the new pool.
So I'm expecting more tomorrow.
Yes.
As the tournament's going on. You know, so if you guys aren't too busy, maybe come check out the games live here at the Melham Concourse. Live softball. Probably haven't watched a whole lot of games in the past couple months.
Thanks to COVID-19.
That's right. So might be worth your time. Come check it out. Or you can stay and watch it with us. We'd be happy. So 1-0 here. Six minutes and 30 seconds remaining. We'll turn the crowd mic up so we can hear the beep of the alarm. You can really hear the Force cheering on their teammates.
Yes.
That's what you love to hear here, softball.
And if you are to come out to the complex tomorrow, it is only supposed to be 84 degrees, so it'll be a nice, cool day compared to what we've been used to. Ooh.
And that's a dead ball.
That's the right idea, though. That's kind of the thing you want to do.
Fight it out.
If you're
And they call time.
the hitter, though, if you are,
And the counts 1-2.
if you're Faith Rayburn right now, you really want to try to, or sorry, Carson Haynes. If you're Carson Haynes, you would really want to try to bunt down the first base line. Now you take the catcher.
Yep. And that one's a little bit inside. 2-2. Here's the count.
But if you get a base hit, you don't have to worry about catchers moving up or anything.
You know, base fit sounds pretty good to me.
Yeah, I'd take a base hit over a bunt any day.
Only one out here. 5 minutes remaining. Me and Green have to get something going here. And there's a pop-up. Heads. There has not been a lower amount of that. There's been plenty of warning signs for foul balls. Watch your heads. It's a good deal. 2-2 still. Bottom of the fifth inning. About 4 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. And foul ball.
And one thing about it is this clock does not stop whatsoever. So if you have long at bats, like this at bat here,
Yep.
you could milk a very good, probably what, 3 to 4 minutes off that
Yep.
clock.
In which there's only 4 minutes remaining. We'll let you listen to the crowd.
She will still home without a throw. I will put the McCook Force up 4-0 here in the bottom of the 5th.
4-1 rather.
Yes. Sorry. 4-1.
Number 6 up.
And it looks, no, sorry, never mind.
Now, the Mean Green are going to come in and talk about it. They only got a couple minutes remaining, so this probably isn't the greatest decision. How much time up?
Mr. Rody, the umpire over there, is.
See if we can get his attention.
No go, he turned around.
This isn't good.
One thing about it, at this tournament, we have had very good umpiring crews here today.
Yes.
Yes.
Just about the best in the state, really. I
agree.
mean, I don't think there's a whole lot more
No.
competitions going on this weekend, so. We got a really good crew here today. All right, we're going to continue things up. 2 minutes and 45 seconds remaining on my clock.
Full count, 1 out
This is a big at-bat.
for Faith.
If you're Mean Green, you
Rayburn.
got to get this out here. And that's
She will
a
walk. Yeah, she will walk.
that looked pretty good to me, but she dropped it anyways. So.
Yep.
And that's the first walk of the game. I just got told by our play-by-play over here. Or stat crew,
Yes.
rather. Play-by-play. Stat crew. So, first walk of the game over there. So that's pretty good pitching. I do
Good
say so
punt.
myself. But the third baseman was ready for it.
And it'll be
Oh!
dropped
and an
by the first baseman.
error by the first baseman. That's gotta hurt. That's about game. There's only 2 minutes left on our clock. We're listening for that alarm to go off. First and third, still 1 out.
According to our clock up here, we
And
have
great snag by the pitcher. Only gonna get 1 out and the run crosses.
according to our clock up here, we do have 1 minute and 25 seconds remaining.
And a little bit confusion from the second base runner there. Thought it was a catch, so she started going back to first, but it was a bounce rather. So. We're listening for this bell. Here's the pitch. And that's a nice hit.
I don't.
A
What a
great
catch!
catch! We
What
gotta
a
get that on
catch.
replay. What
Absolutely
a catch.
amazing catch out there in center field. Wow.
There's still time, but not a whole lot. 30 seconds on our watch.
I don't know about you, Dane, but I think that is our catch of the day so far.
It's gotta be. That was a great catch. Sliding and got that on replay for you guys. So.
Absolutely great catch.
So we're listening for this alarm. They better warm up fast. Our alarm goes off in 5 seconds. We don't know about theirs. There it is. Nope, that's ours.
If you are Kelly's fast pitch, this really is a do or die situation right now.
And they might not even get the chance as the time might run out. They got to score 3 runs to tie it, 4 runs to win and be second in their division, and they have to score, if I can do the math well, they have to do 9 runs, score 9 runs to win their pool. And they're going to go. They're going to go. They're playing it through. And a pop-up here. And they got underneath it.
Caught
So
by the
1
first
out.
baseman.
Not a good start. 1 out. Now we got number 16, I believe. Yep, 16. Thielen at the bat.
And if you are Kelly's fast pitch, the last thing you want to do in this situation is get swing happy.
That's right. I mean, they can't stop the time here. It's too late now. So they're going to play through it. So they just need walks. They need singles. They need doubles.
Home runs, triples.
They just don't need
anything-
outs.
Yes, anything but outs.
And that's what they did not need. That would have been a ball. It's all right.
I mean, hey, you were the one talking about 2-out rallies.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 2-out rally, here it comes.
Anything.
Number 88, Eichenhoff.
Don't count them out. Don't ever count anybody out. in these
And
situations.
a foul ball.
Oh,
That was hard to hit.
Was.
Straighten that one out. And this is a ball game.
Yeah, she was to straighten that one out. That might be over the fence.
Here comes the pitch. And that one's low. And that's ground ball to the shortstop. Gonna make it in time.
Wow.
Great play.
Throw.
Great play. So next game, looks like we have the Broken Bow Spirit Blue taking on the Kozai Classics. Spirit Blue is 0-1 in pool play so far. The Kozai Classics are 1-0. We'll see what's going to go on. Right after this game, we'll get the bracket updates for you. Bracket updates, and then we'll get you the next 2 games tonight, the final 2 games, after the bracket updates. And we'll get going. But for now, we'll take a break. We'll be back. Welcome to Broken Bow. This is Dan Rodine and J.R. Schaaf here.
How's it going, guys?
Here at Broken Bow Melham Concourse. Getting ready to watch some softball. Talk to you about it. Get it going. Broken Bow Spirit Blue is taking on the Cozad Classics. Cozad Classics are 1-0 so far today. Broken Bow Spirit Blue 0-1. So, looks like, to me, off these here roster sheets, the Cozad is going to be starting
I'm looking at it.
at pitcher Sophia, number 12.
Oh, I know what it is.
No, excuse me. Biz, number 10 at pitcher. Who's pitching for?
Pitching for the Bow Spirit Blue is Avery Campbell.
Avery Campbell.
That window's open.
And her battery mate for this game is Katie.
The home team is going to be Bow Spirit Blue. So that means Cozad's hitting first. So we'll run through their roster real quick. Xanthia, Katie, Haley, Biz, Shada, Kylie, Aubrey, Sophia, Maddie, Heaven, Lee. And for the starting defense, pitcher, Avery, catcher, Caddy, first base,
You have that one.
Vanessa, second base,
Or take a photo.
Nikki, third base, Kyla, shortstop, Vicky, left field, Shay, center field, Lizzie, and right field, Kit. Seems pretty familiar from earlier's roster, I'm going to be honest. So, the clouds seem to let the sun go through. Kind of starting to pit out. So, but I got my water, so we're staying hydrated up here.
I did have a sunny D. Whoops. That's gone.
Well, at least you're getting that vitamin C.
True that.
Anyways, starting off right now, we got Xanthia, number 3.
What?
She's up the bat. First pitch of the game. Ready?
Yep.
Oh, we missed it. 1 ball.
Oh,
There's a foul ball.
they've got a runner on already, too.
They do?
Yeah, dude. We're behind. We got to pick up our ball. Woo!
Okay. So,
One runner on.
number 22, Katie, hitting. Left-handed hitter.
One runner
She's going to
on.
play second base.
And no outs. Pitched by Avery Campbell.
That's a ball.
Ball.
Man, that sun's pretty bright. I'm not
It
gonna,
is.
not gonna lie.
I think I might have to
We have something
throw
going
my
on.
sunglasses back on.
We have, yes, we are working on it.
Some technical difficulties going on right now. We'll work through them though.
But it's not just that one.
Got a 3-1 count right now from Avery Campbell.
I need to get my hat back on. It's pretty
Pitched by
bright.
Campbell.
You might need to get your sunglasses on. You already have.
Already have them on.
You're way ahead of it. Can't find my hat.
It's on your head.
Oh, I do have it on. Well, obviously I'm losing you guys. Couple too many hours in the booth. It's all right. First and second, no outs. Really good start for Cozad. If you're this hitter, what are you doing?
I'm trying to hit it through my sweet spot, that center. Hit it up to center field. Ooh,
Well,
good play.
She almost
Well,
didn't step on the back.
Tagged third base.
Good
so-
heads up play there.
Yes, nice force. First and second, 1 out for the.
Now, if you're number 10, Miss Biz, you're pitching tonight.
Yeah.
Your thoughts going into this at bat?
Try to score runs.
You want to get ahead, right?
Yeah,
You want to keep the lead.
because if you're
This is a live shot. It's basically loaded. No outs. Loaded. No outs.
We have a nasty. Why is like everything else super loud except that? Like whatever that mic is.
Okay, I know. You heard that?
I don't actually.
I don't think Broken Bow's
Number 12, next Sophia. 12 isn't it there?
Tom.
What's that one?
Who's that Tom, right?
I have no idea.
No, Kuza's
Dave,
Mamo.
what-
Kuza's Mamo.
Okay,
Kuza's
you
Mamo.
guys are ahead.
Right.
That's Spirit's home.
Good.
Spirit's home.
Good. Good.
No, never mind. This one's backwards.
Spirit's the home team.
No, yes.
Okay, Spirit's the home team.
So we haven't had it in the first inning yet.
And somehow you're... No, you haven't. No, you haven't. Guests have up how high.
So Pros heads up 1-0.
Yes.
Okay.
Did she call you back?
Yeah, my problem was that was still picking up audio.
Oh, 1-1 now.
Just to get another game out of the way, we only had it one week.
Yeah,
I say
it's
1 week. One really.
T. Barstool.
So,
Who else wants it?
it appears that the
Who's got the most money in their pocket?
this...
We're all running around too much.
I brought our old Barstool, so I'm trying to figure out which kid has the most money in their pocket. Because one's the salad.
They got out of it.
Right now I'm talking, saying I get
Well, and I said Butch needs one.
Issues.
Tom,
Okay, go off.
guys, be careful. They are.
Okay, go off.
Give him a cup back. No, they put ice in it. So they could have find it.
The swing is out of
And we're back. Trying to figure some stuff out, but
Ooh, inside.
that
Two-oh
looked pretty
count.
close.
That was. Duo count.
One ball here. And that one's going to be called strike. 2-1. And that's popped up. And caught.
Good catch.
Good heads-up play by the catcher. I remember my days playing catcher. 1 out.
See, you were one of those lucky athletic kids that got to play catcher. I was
right.
playing outfield and leading my team in walks because I was too afraid to hit the ball.
Hey, someone's got to do it.
Yeah.
Bounce high. Hey, Jared, I was thinking, what do you think about pulling a camper up here and camping up here tonight?
Well, you better supply the camper.
Maybe we could get some tents. You know, we might be here a little late.
Dang, bud, after what happened last night, I don't think tents are a good idea.
You know, you're probably right.
Yeah.
Forecast,
I guess
look too
it
bad.
would depend on the forecast tonight, but
that's a swing and miss.
after what happened last night with all the crazy storms and the rain and everything, I don't know if tenting is a good idea.
No, it was pretty windy. As long as it's not under a tree. There's a swing and a miss again.
Yeah.
She was under that one by ways.
Mm-hmm. Just a little bit.
Cars keep piling in, though.
Yeah. The later it gets, it doesn't really seem like the cars really fade at all. That one's fouled out of play.
Like I said, tomorrow, you guys are around 8 a.m. We got the first game. We'll be here. Jaron might be a little late. He's got to get his beauty rest, of course.
True that.
But we'll be here. We ready to go. If you guys can, not too busy, you can either stop in here at the Melham Concourse or come stop by the stream. Say hi.
Always welcome for visitors.
That's right. We should have some good games tomorrow. Like I said, after this game, we're going to get the bracket update.
Because this is the last game of pool play, isn't it?
This is the last game.
That's what I thought.
We have to wait for another game over here to happen. So we're going to be waiting on that for a little bit. That's a foul ball. So it'll be a little bit of intermission while we get the brackets set up and showed to you. We'll get up. There's a strikeout. It's a nice foul ball. Straighten it out. Number
I
24.
guess one good thing too that I have noticed now that to protect the players from the heat, they do have like a tarp or something over the dugouts.
They
Which
do.
That's a really smart idea.
That's new. They're always adding the Melham Complex. Every year there's something new that I haven't seen before. This year it's the tarps. I think the players really like those.
Yeah.
This year it's also